Tuna Arpiano just subscribed. Party face emoji.
Hello, test, test, test. Hello, there we go. Sheebums. I always forget to. I knew I was forgetting something. Hello. I did already say thank you. I'm gonna say it again. Thank you, Tuna, for the 2 month, or the 2 month resubscribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, very much appreciated as always. Yeah, thank you. DDP, welcome on in as well. Hello, Tuna. Hello, my friends. How are you? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm really tired right now, so I'll be half asleep in stream, but still want to do the redeem. I feel it, dude. I'm half asleep myself. It's I've been honestly I've been staying up way too late lately. I've been playing games after like work and stuff and staying up kind of late. And by the time I get to bed, it's like later than I want it to be. Which is both good and bad. It's nice to like hang out with my friends again and play games. It's nice to just play games because they're fun and it's relaxing, but I've been going to bed too late. So here we are. Also, daylight savings time happened, so now you know, time's all messed up. So but yeah, I mean, redeem away, my friend, whenever you're ready. But we're probably gonna finish up this real quick. I think honestly, I think she's done. I don't think there's really any work that needs to be done with her. This was the finished this is the finished model of her, and then I did the eye scar because I thought that was interesting, like you said. I ended up doing two because one kind of looked a little not quite right, but I thought that was fun. And then yeah, that's her. That's the whole finished piece. I think it turned out pretty cool. Badass, yeah. I'm a fan of it. So, I think it turned out pretty cool. I'm a fan. Yeah. I think I just want to implement the card into the whatever. Very unique. The woods are a good touch. Thank you. Yeah, I thought just having something in the background like that was cool. Some of the detail got a little lost with the fog, but the fog had a lot of depth. I've been doing the fog lately, so works out. All right, let's add this into. Oop, I just hit the skip. Oh, whatever. I guess we skipped that song. I accidentally hit the skip button on my music. This is the normal cards. I looked it up. What was it, yesterday? And there's 121 cards if you include all the player and all the Old God cards, and that's unique cards, not copies. It's pretty crazy that we've gotten that far. Well, actually 122 if you count this hero that we're adding literally right now. Do we have any descriptive words we want to do for the assassin? I was thinking something like, because usually we do like something word, right? You know, it's like the reckless spellblade or the bard of everlasting song. Like having a descriptive word would be cool. I was thinking either like Blood Moon Assassin. If I wanted to do a either like Blood Moon or something like what's it called? I was thinking of doing an homage to one of my Soul campaigns when I you know, I was working on Soul. And maybe calling it a Red Shadow Assassin. I think that could be kind of cool, although it doesn't really fit as well. So I think maybe we just go with Blood Moon Assassin. I think it's kind of interesting. Okay, before I redeem, which do you feel like doing out of these? King, Homunculus, Shaman. I mean, honestly, I could do any of them. I would say thematically, King feels the most like it would go in the what's it called, the the deck we've been making for altruism, but I think I could fit any of them in there. I mean, there's an assassin in the altruism deck, which I feel like thematically doesn't make sense, you know, but mechanically makes sense. Blood Moon Assassin's good, but even if it wasn't, you can always go back and change it. Yeah, 100%. Blood Moon one word, I guess, then, right? Blood Moon. Blood Moon. Or Blood Moon. Both Blood Moon and Blood Moon are used to describe the red appearance. Blood Moon is the more common and standard one. Blood Moon is sometimes variation used as a single word. Okay, so either is appropriate. I like one word. Do I? One word, two words. Two words? I don't know. I might do king because it's a special occasion, or wait. I might do king because it's a special occasion, so it should be a special card. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. BRB. Okay, no worries. We actually didn't fully write out the mechanics for this, I don't believe, for the assassin. We'll see if it's broken. Some of these cards honestly probably are broken. We're gonna have to do play testing and figure out how to nerf them, but like Marauder with God of War is pretty damn strong. God of War might need to be nerfed, honestly. We did buff God of War. I think probably what we need to do, because now it works with all cards, I think we need to probably nerf it to just gaining 1 unit instead of 2. In theory, it can gain a lot of units really quickly. Granted, they are on separate cards typically, but I think it might just need to be 1. But it does synergize with itself now, which I think is cool. Deals double damage, spend half as many units on tap. Okay, so it's gonna be this card deals double damage and spends half as many units when attacking. This, I guess, row. Deals double damage and spends half as many units when attacking. But takes double damage when being attacked. I don't know if that really works, but roll
just redeemed Mechanica.
Drum roll.
The king,
please.
I summon you.
The king, I summon you. Drum roll, please. I couldn't say drum roll, and then I messed up your epic moment. Thank you. I'm excited. You've officially redeemed the first ever Armies Against Entropy card. Indeed. All right, we'll get to that in just a second. Let me just throw this text into here. It probably will need to be... Wait, actually, let me... We'll do the old Oxford comma. Actually, an Oxford comma? I don't remember how that works. Okay. It can attack. And then we need to put the image in, and then it will be good. Extras looks different. I know they've been updating it frequently. But yeah, we'll do the king. I guess questions. I know we talked about whether you said him riding a horse or sitting on a throne. What are you thinking, Tuna? Back from a meeting. How's it going? It's going good. We're just getting the assassin into the beta cards, and then we're going to be Tuna just redeemed the AE card redemption. So I will be drawing the king. Huzzah. All hail the king. I like the idea of riding a horse with an army in the background, but I feel like that would be... I feel like it would be perfect for a general card, so I'm conflicted. My main thing is how much do I want to draw a horse? Yeah, no, I could see that working. I'd be down for that. Always do this. This does mess up my pre-made decks, which is probably silly of me. Oh, well, actually, it doesn't do anything until I update it completely, so it'll be fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that right? Yeah. Blood Moon Assassin. I'm cheap by having the horse's head conveniently out of frame. I could, but I don't think I'm going to. You could have sword pointed forward as mounting an army. Yeah. And legs covered the text of the card. Yeah, I could. I'll probably challenge myself and draw a horse, but meow, 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 meow. It's mocking my cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. We will draw a king on a horse. I can envision it. You need attention, kitten. You'd think I'd never give you any attention, you know? Goodbye. I think the horse will be quite cute in this style from what I'm picturing in my head. So I'm trying to figure out, honestly, how to do it. Because I could make it, you know, very, like, very in the style, but I think I've already committed that creatures still look, you know, still have legs and stuff. So I guess this horse will be, yeah. Take inspiration from these horse emojis. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. All right, let's get started on that because the assassin's in. Got another card down. Let's start by just planning it out. God, I'm all sniffly. I think it's just because it's cold. I'm a sniffle boy. Actually, I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick because I don't want to be sniffling the entire stream. Give me half a second. BRB. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Horses. Yeah, so I actually I played a game of armies yesterday with my mom. Doing pretty well. I think I felt like we were pretty overpowered with our pre-built decks. We did get some good draw. Although we still did lose like 4 cards each, which is, I would say, a good number of cards to lose within like 4 or 5 turns. It's still a lot. So I wouldn't say the Olga wasn't a threat, you know? But it was interesting. You like it? Yeah, I mean, she's played multiple times before. We played on my computer and did the on tabletop, which she had to get used to. She's not like, you know, not a gamer. So like, you know, the controls that are intuitive for anyone who plays, you know, video games like ASWD, you know, mouse was just not intuitive for her. So that was like, I think the biggest thing she was trying to learn from it. But she had fun, I would say. It's funny, we joked about her coming on to the stream and playing. I think that would be funny. Yo, Tebow, what's up, dude? But I feel like it's been a while. Missed the notification. Ah. It is notifying, right? You are seeing it. We talked yesterday. I know, but like on stream, I meant. That'd be adorable if she came on to support you. Yeah, it'd be I guess it might just be, oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, that'd be funny, right? Having me and my mom play armies together on stream. It would be pretty funny. All right, what am I even doing? I'm drawing the king. No mummies show. Take that run. Funny. No mummies. I get taken down for violence. We did destroy a mummy. Yeah, I really need to do. I need to do our D&D thing, and I'm honestly just kind of blanking out on what to do for it. Obviously it's about having you guys have you know, agency over the game, but I don't know how to allow that to happen without either A, taking a lot of time between like things, like, all right, you go into here, what do you guys do? And then like we do a poll, and then you like, you know, decide what you're gonna do. Yo, Anonymous, what's up, dude? Funny how Tebow was a horse yesterday, and now we're drawing a horse. It's true. Yo, Anonymous, did I already say that? I don't know. I said it in my head, but now I said it again. Whether you heard it the first time or not is the question. Whether you could read my thoughts or not. All right, so he's on a horse charging. I think the legs probably will be partially not in view, because I think having the king itself would it be like a choose your own adventure? Kind of like, that's what I don't want to do. Like, I don't want to do like just like this feels like a choose your own adventure, but it's starting to feel like that's like one of the main ways to do it without like getting any sort of crazy like AI software to do some other stuff, but we'll see. What are we doing? We are Tuna redeemed the AAE card, so we're doing the king. Love those choose your own adventure books. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it'd be fun too, but then I'd have to like make paths for everyone, and then like, do we do multiple playthroughs of the same thing to do different paths? And it's like, just, I don't know. I'd rather it be like I'm making stuff up as I go. I'd rather you guys have the agency to do what you want, right? So like we get to a point and you guys can go, I want to attack this thing, rather than me be like, do you want to attack? Do you want to defend? Do you want to do this? Now choose one of these three options. I'd rather it be like, I want to do a backflip. It's like, all right, I guess you're doing a backflip now, you know, like, I want you to be able to say what you're doing, even if that leads to just like chaotic silliness, you know. That's my goal. My goal is to allow you to do anything, but I don't know how that would work. Because it'd be nice to like, maybe I can find, I don't know how this works. Like, change it? Okay. Okay. Hello? I turned these off though. Why is it still here? Okay. Oh God, what is happening? What if you had a bot that chooses randomly from our suggestions? Yeah, I think that's kind of what I want. Either like you guys suggest stuff and it chooses randomly. I guess I could just choose randomly, right? That is an option too. I can just look and, or like we have a queue or something. Didn't Doug have something similar when we played Test Chat Summary? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he uses AI, but maybe I'm wrong in that thought. And I don't know how difficult that would be to set up, but all right, how do you draw a horse? Let's start with a, you know, we're gonna go like a, oh god. Oh, the rulers are gone. But yeah, something like that would be how we would do it, for sure. All right, I definitely need to pull up horse reference. Horse, side view. Horse. Okay, the general body is... Did both. He did 2 runs with AI and a bunch with viewers. Well, no, I meant like the way it parses through viewer stuff. Is that AI? I know he's done that kind of thing before for other things. Like, which one was it? The one that he did, like, the GeoGuessr one that he did versus Neuro. That one was like an AI conglomerate of what the AI was thinking, but I need to actually check it out. I don't actually watch Doug that much. I think the viewer D&D predates AI use. Okay, then I honestly am not as familiar with Doug, like, or at least super familiar with like all his work. He seems cool. I just haven't watched a lot of his stuff, you know. Okay, here's the question. Do we do like standard running horse, you know, or do we try to make our life difficult and do it where it's like, you know, like that, you know what I'm talking about? Standing? No, like, what is that even called? Where it's like not bucking, but the bucking's the reverse of what I want. You know, like this pose, right? I binge watch him every half year out of nowhere. I get that. I know that feeling. Google Napoleon pose. Oh yeah. It's technically not bucking. I think bunking. Well, I guess it is. Just do the back kick one. Just have it fucking. Sorry, swearing. Just have it yeeting a guy into out of existence. Just an endling, kicking it into space. I don't know why I need to say. I don't know why I'm apologizing for swearing, because it's not like I'm specifically I try not to swear, but it's not like it's a rule I have to not swear, you know. Mostly for YouTube, to be honest, and also like if there is younger audience, it makes sense to just not swear. I think the standing pose is going to be more interesting if we want more of the horse in the shot, because otherwise it's going to kind of just be like the head here, whereas like it could be kind of more, you know, I think it'd be more dynamic, honestly, if it's standing. It'll be a cooler pose. We're just going to go for it. I do think Napoleon pose is a great thing to look up, though. Napoleon horse. That'd be good reference, you know. Yeah, stream chat and Discord. I will. I shall. So, oh yeah. It's a very cute horse. I mean, that will be probably what it looks like to an extent. That's cute. Okay. Oh, like, let's just do this on a different layer. A different color. Its head is kind of... We're going to start with basic shapes. Ignore the fact that this is going to be like a box creature. Look like Trogdor. The Burninator, some might say. And then it's kind of got its chest here. It'll look like a cyber horse. And its butt is like down here. Because the proportions we have are like very wrong right now. Like that, maybe. Body will be more, or the person will be more forward. Ow. Don't know if I right. That. More references. Horse armor. We could do horse armor. That could be cool. Dang, not the watermark. That was me yesterday. Nice. By the way, do you think the horse should wear war armor or not? It's a good question. I feel like it would maybe be cooler. I don't know. Use wild shape to turn into a war horse. You did. You did. Dude, what am I doing? There we go. Okay, then the head is actually up more. Bruh. Horse sketch. The head's kind of in front of the body, and then I guess the whole thing is kind of more like this. We are no horse expert. A horse spurt, if you will. Having or not having horse armor are both cool vibes. I mean, without armor it gives it more of a peer sort of vibe, and with armor comes off more practical. I feel like this is a king in a battlefield. It kind of makes sense that it would have armor, but this is very wrong. It looks kind of like a I don't know. You guys are making me draw a horse. Oop, now it's got a little butt. What are we even doing? What are we even doing with a horse? Why are we horsing around here? I also don't know how to draw a horse in my style specifically, so we're kind of going for it. The posture is very, very wrong, but we're gonna push through and we're gonna get there eventually. Like, it looks very, very stiff, which is usually the problem with like most drawings when someone's drawing something they don't understand. But we're gonna get there, I promise you. We just kind of need to start and get somewhere with it. And you get something down, and then we'll figure out what it needs to do. So it like goes like this. And it's like, you know, it's hoof be hoofing. Yeah, looks not great. Make it absolutely jacked too. Bojack is online content. Yeah, okay, what is wrong here? First of all, I think its neck is too long. That's step one. Step one is its neck is too long. That helps a lot already. Step two is it's sort of like hips are, I guess, well, one, too long here. Two, it should sort of lead, like the leg goes like this, I guess, and then this sort of comes out of it, I suppose, like kind of more like that. Its torso, I think, is too long as well, or it's, yeah, well, it's like, yeah, it also needs like a bigger chest, like yeah, and then its legs are just, or like its tummy's too long, you know? Got too long of a tummy. That needs to kind of be pushed in a little bit, I think. That's already looking a good bit better. Is it perfect? No. What else do we need to do? What am I missing? I think its head is kind of too big. Although, like, doing a bigger head, it will make it appear cuter and more, like, in the style. But also, I don't know, like, what the proportions of a horse versus a person are. I guess we can go back to our Napoleon reference. Well, I don't know how accurate the Napoleon reference is. I think that's like a small horse. This is looking really majestic. Okay, good. Because I'm not feeling turbo confident about it, to be honest. It's getting there. Don't get me wrong, but again, I find it funny because every time, like practically every time I give y'all an opportunity to make me draw something, it's almost always an animal. Like when we did the stream where it was like I'll draw whatever you want me to, all of them were animals. Almost every single one. Which I find funny. It comes out this way. Its back legs look broken now, which is not surprising considering their legs are backwards, but well, honestly, really humans' legs are backwards because everything else has their legs the other way. That's just a four-legged creature thing, you know? I mean, these legs also won't really be in the shot per se, you know? They're not going to be visible. But at the same time, I don't know, maybe we try to make it so okay, we got a big old tangent here as part of our problem as well. Like, I'm trying to find out how to make this not as tangent-y. Because the problem is right now, the problem is that with our lines here, we've got, technically this is one leg, right here, but the problem is it looks like it's kind of going like this. Having a community of animal lovers says a lot about your content. You only bring the kindest people. There you go. I'll take it. So like really we kind of want to be like here. But now it almost just looks like it's standing like a person. I'll take it. See, that's better, right? Maybe pop the belly out a bit more. Yeah, I think like here is narrow enough. Like it's supposed to be kind of narrower here, but it kind of goes like that, right? Like horses have, I feel, well, I guess maybe they have more, a little bit more of a belly. Yeah, you might be right. It's looking decent. Like this arm, this leg. Do horses have arms? Are the front legs? I guess it would be front legs, right? I was gonna say, is it front legs have? Are they considered arms? Oh no, yawn. I was thinking about the horse so much, I forgot to ask myself what the king would look like, so I have no idea. I mean, we'll probably have to make him look a little more like battle hardened. You know, I think if I did him on a throne, I give him like your typical like regal sort of like cape and stuff like that. But I think we need to do more of a battle sort of thing. Horse reference. Why is there code there? Okay, so a human head is like half to a third of the width of a horse head. Yeah, that's why this picture is really funny, right? Like the Napoleon picture. Because he is much he's like the size of that horse. He is way too big for that horse. Like that horse looks like it's getting crushed by him. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not correct. Maybe the proportions are actually more right than they seem, but he does look very, very big for that horse. Golden highlights on the armor give him more real tone. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, maybe even gold armor itself. Honestly, you can fully lean into the gold armor with a purple cape. You know. Okay, let's get the head shape of the horse a little bit better. "'Tis a shame I hath missed my testing. You should fire me, not gonna lie. I should." You can do it now if you really want to. In the spirit of the holidays, I'll allow it. Yippee! Let me test something real quick. Lurk. No, I don't have a lurk command set up. I could. I don't understand lurk commands, personally. Maybe it's, I just don't, like, I guess it's just telling people that you're lurking, right? But testicular torsion. No. The test command should still work if you just type in test on its own, I think. It's not even a command, it's just if you type the word test, it automatically does it. Yeah, if you just do, yeah. Oh, actually, I think I have... I think you might have to do it twice, but... Oh, wait, it's probably not on this page either. Here, let me go to here for a second. Everyone... Not everyone. I just need... Someone do exclamation point secret. Is it working? Everyone did it. Okay, let's just have one person. I'm gonna choose Maximus. You do it. Chamber of Secrets is locked. Okay, now do it one more time, just in case. I want to see, because it was being weird last time. Like, for some reason, it was making it do, like, you had to do two in a row. Can't spam filter. Ah. Good call. Okay, one other person do it. Tebow. Tebow, give me a secret. Okay, it's not working. Can I do it? Maybe I changed the command on. Or maybe I deleted the command. Event flow. Oh, sorry, it's not a command. It's just typing the word secret. I apologize. There you go. Okay, it worked first try. So every time you say secret, it puts a little beetle on the scene, and then it'll disappear, like, in theory, like 5 seconds later. Although I think you may have broken it by doing it more than once. Or maybe it just stays on. I don't know. No, it's supposed to be, yeah, you do it, it toggles it on, and then it should have a delay and then toggle it off. Okay, so, oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess if too many people do it, it breaks it. But this was like a test to see if we could have interesting things. But my mission is now have 100% uptime on this dancing beetle. It's only on the start screen, but hey, that's my chair. Yeah, she knows what she's doing too. She wants to be a little butt. She's like, I just want to crash your chair so you can pet me or chase me around. Anyway, yeah, currently it's only on there, but I want to have other things. Like, I can make it so it changes scenes and stuff, which I think could be interesting. I don't know exactly what we would do with that, but yeah, it's got a, you know, little flow chart, which is kind of fun. But yeah, it only works on the starting scene screen. Oh, was I not in the art view before? I don't think I was. Hey, what are you doing down there? Huh? You stretchy? How stretchy she is. What are you doing? What are you rolling around for? Almost 15K. Don't even know what I want. Well, you don't have a little guy yet. You could be added to the stack. Or you could get a card. You stay here. You love me. You stay here and love me. Sorry, I have to give the kitten attention. Do you see her little tail just flopping around by my mic? Probably hard to see because she's probably invisible against my hoodie, but all right. Okay, I mean, this is the basics, right? It'll be this, and then we'll have like sort of like shadow people, you know, maybe with like spears or something, right? They'll be running in the background with a spear, you know. It'll kind of go back as the far as the eye can see. Charge, you know. I mean, something like this, that kind of what you imagined? The stack is calling you, Tebow. Stealth kitty, indeed. There's no escaping from it. It's true. If you have an idea, I can give you 230 points cash. Well, I mean, currently we're doing tunas, because this is a tuna redeem, the king. Tuna did the oh, like, why is the eraser not working? It's the freaking burn tool. It's not what I was imagining, but this is great. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I feel like 90% of the time when I draw something, it's not what I'm imagining either. It kind of is somewhere between your imagination and your skill and reality. You know? I feel like is how a lot of things are, right? Like, a lot of things are always between what you imagine. Like, a lot of time with like D&D characters, right? Like, this is a good example because it's fresh on the mind. This crown is ridiculous. It's too much, but you get the idea. He has a sword. I don't want to like cover up the horse too much with the sword. Why am I saying like sword? I don't know. And then, you know, some throw armor. This is the vision. I was imagining something much more generic. Yeah, honestly, I kind of was too. Never thought to pose the horse in that way. Yeah, honestly, again, I honestly kind of was thinking much more generic as well. But I think the more I do this, the more I get kind of fancy with it. As mirror to the back legs look a little odd. They definitely look a little odd. I am no horse expert. Well, we can definitely keep looking at it, but at the same time, well, I don't know. It depends, right? In theory, this is what we're seeing. You know, maybe this will be a little smaller, probably. Probably do something a little more like like that, maybe. We'll have to frame it a little bit better. And the people will be probably maybe a little higher. And maybe we even have it like a little bit off frame, like this, maybe. Like he's more center and the people are whatever. But yeah. I mean, it's a pretty generic horse pose if I ever seen one. Yeah, it's a little more dynamic than like just him riding a horse though, right? Like it's not like sitting. Just found an image. It's probably similar in stream chat. There you go. That'll be helpful. Although it feels like that might be... Is that AI? Which then you can never really trust proportions and stuff. Of course, you have disembodied hooves like the arms and the style. Honestly, yeah, I considered that, but I almost think I've committed to not doing that because I did something like the Beast Tamer, which I guess you can't really tell because it's all sort of cuddled up, but yeah. I mean, generic is not equal to bad. Yeah. I skipped ahead though. Han. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oop. I say it's more iconic. Yeah. Put them on a hill. Maybe we'll see. See how that all sort of lines up, whatever wise. I mean, maybe having a little bit of a. You won't even see the hill, right? Like, if you could have hills in the background, but we won't really see any sort of. Like any hill that is here, we could have it like this, right? That's pretty much all you'll see as far as the hill goes. It was always nice putting like a valley so you can have leading lines pointing to your characters though, so something like that could be cool. Hey, generic doesn't look bad. I got a Discord friend request. Do we expect it to not be a person who wants to commission art for me or to me? We can't tell. Maybe not. I don't know, kind of hard to say. Anyway, we'll get it afterward. Oops. I just highlighted Tuna's question there for half a second. Or not question, statement. Okay. Well, it'll be something like this. Tuna just sent me a friend request. Sure, Tuna. Troll. I got another one. Oh, okay, sure. Wait, does it say National Sandwich Day? National Sandwich Day, y'all. If I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for breakfast, so I'm already winning. Okay, let me open the template thing. Oh, did not mean to do that. Go away. There we go. Don't accept the scammer's friend request. Tuna is a well-known trickster. True. All right, we're gonna hit an ad, so we're gonna do that, and then we're going to draw what the king looks like, and then we'll kind of. This one might take a while, honestly. It's a lot of like moving parts, so we'll see. But yeah, give me a second. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And Tebow. No, Tebow's sending me stuff. Insert me drawing of me. Insert draw me something message. Ah, yeah, there you go. That's perfect. It's more like I want to draw something for you, so please pay me. Is usually what it is. Okay, anyway, we'll be right back. 3 minutes, and then we'll have another hour of ad-free viewing. Huzzah. So, see you in a sec. Watch this video in the meantime.
I'm Nathan, and today we're going to be discussing what makes a good stat system. We'll be
It's
going over
a-
examples of what
I don't
makes
know,
a
it's a
good
Soul
and bad
one.
stat system in both tabletop games and video
Is it
games
the first
alike,
Soul
along with
one?
how I implemented these
I can't
concepts
get it.
into my game.
You know,
Soul.
I'm just talking over it. I'm
To start,
gonna go.
what am I
I'll be
talking
back.
about when I say stat system? I'm talking about games that have base stats that affect your character at a core level, such as strength, stamina, agility, intelligence, etc., and so on and so forth. These stats in turn affect a character's ability to perform actions
it's my stat
directly
video.
or often
This is a good one.
indirectly by affecting other stats that in turn affect their actions.
Yeah, honestly, it's
Whether
mostly confidence.
Dungeons and Dragons is a great example.
I don't know,
with
I'm
the
just
primary
talking through
stats
this whole
affecting
thing.
each skill, giving them bonuses.
Yeah, it's mostly
For
confidence. I
instance,
just got
someone with
really
high
like.
intelligence also gains a bonus to their
This is
arcana.
it's like.
So,
and now
that
I'm
we're on
like,
the same
yeah,
page,
let's go.
What makes a good stat system?
Woo!
Well, to answer that question, I like to answer
I don't want
another
to be
question.
weird. Anyway, I'll
Does
be
a
back.
game even need
Go
a
take
stat
a break.
system?
I know. I'm
No.
sorry.
No, it doesn't. Next question. No, but seriously, they don't. But they do help add character diversity to a game at its base level. When originally making Soul, there was some debate whether we should have a stat system at all. At the time, I was taking a lot of inspiration from U-Realms Live, which had no core stats. This sort of game allows for a lot of freedom and simplicity. In U-Realms' case, a character was built solely on their cards in their hand, with no stats to affect their dice rolls. This meant a character couldn't excel at anything that wasn't listed on their cards. Conversely, a game with a stat system allows a character to have innate strengths and weaknesses. For example, Dungeons & Dragons allows a character with high strength to deal more damage with their melee weapon compared to a character that doesn't. So is it better to have a stat system than not? Well, it depends on its integration into the game, which is also the answer to our question of what makes a good stat system. A game with a well-integrated stat system allows it to influence the entirety of the play experience, while allowing for each stat to be just as important as the others. Let's take a look at a game that failed to have a good integration of its system to see what I mean. Diablo 3. Diablo 3 has 3 core stats: strength, dexterity, and intelligence. These stats granted damage for each of their respected classes and were called primary stats. For example, Monk's primary stat was dexterity, and Wizard's was intelligence. Each of these core stats will grant defensive stats as well, such as strength granting armor, dexterity granting dodge chance, and intelligence granting resistances. This is all pretty standard for a game like this, but the real problem arose in the actual application of these mechanics. Due to it granting both damage and damage reduction, having a primary stat for a class was just much better, rather than just obtaining damage reduction from a secondary stat. Additionally, many types of damage reduction could simply be found from other sources such as items or abilities. To further accentuate the problem, the game was built around the importance of killing enemies as quickly as possible, making more damage the clear choice over defense. Your enemies can't kill you if they're dead. This clearly made your primary stat the logical choice. Whenever an item would roll with a different stat, it felt underwhelming, and would often lead to the player re-rolling the stat or not using it at all. Eventually, an update to the game made it so items no longer rolled without your primary stat, making core stats effectively useless. At this point, they may as well lump all the stats together into a single stat.
I need to make
grants
that
you
timer
damage
like
and
3
defense.
minutes and
The
30
biggest takeaway
seconds
from
because
this
technically
example
it's
is
kind of
that each
off.
of the stats should have uses for every character.
Usually it takes
Obviously,
like an
they
extra
tried
few
to do
seconds
this
for
with
the
various damage reduction stats. However, they
ads
ended up
start
not
playing.
being as useful as a character gaining benefits from their.
Yeah, it is interesting. Like
You might be
thinking of
saying,
like
this is how games have been
how
made
I
for
sound
years.
different in
Each
my
class
earlier
has a
videos.
stat they specialize in. A warrior specializes in strength, a rogue with dexterity, and a wizard with.
I mean, I guess it's like 3 things, right? Like one is that it actually like my voice hasn't changed, I would say. I think it's 1, confidence in like speaking. 2, it's a new mic, and 3, it's like filters on my mic to make me sound a little more crisp, you know? I should probably stop complaining about my accent and just talk more as well. Confidence is a big factor, 100%. Yeah, because you could tell like how I was talking. I was like, you know, talking like, so yeah, like let me see. Hi, I'm hot. Why am I doing like my character D&D character voice? Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is Soul. Today we're gonna talk about stats today, and they're super interesting because stats have like dexterity and strength and stuff like that, versus like, you know, I'm talking like this instead, which is much more energetic. And it's not, this isn't even like me trying to like be, you know, I'm not trying to be specifically, I'm not even trying to be like, this is just how I sound. This is how I've practiced to be, right? This is more like how I talk to a friend than I talk like, you know, just reading a book, you know? Okay, Edda, beats. It's honestly a voice I use a lot of the time for like more like elven female characters where it's kind of a little bit more in the back of the throat a little bit. You know, I don't know why I don't know why it is, but it's just one I use for some reason. Elven ladies a lot of the time. I did notice with myself too, like my voice was a lot higher pitched yesterday with you guys than it usually is. Interesting. When I start talking, it's because it becomes so easy afterward, but I always freeze up before starting. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, it's always the hardest part is always starting. Like with a lot of that kind of stuff, right? It's just like getting to start is the scary part. And then once you're not scary, but you know what I mean, like the most nerve-wracking part, right? And then once you do it becomes easier. Okay, what body type do we want here? It's either, I feel like, I don't think he's gonna be jacked. I think we probably go with either just like the basic body type or like maybe the skinny one. But I think I'm feeling basic. I don't think we've done this one in forever. It'll change. The silhouette will change anyway because of how we like add armor to him and stuff. But I think this one feels appropriate. Before we overwrite our stuff, save as. Good kitten. Thank you. But yeah, definitely just talking in general helps. You know, one of the biggest things I think helped me as far as like talking though and confidence is my last job, because one, we had to call people on the phone, two, we had to talk to people in person, and three, I had to do classes, so I kind of had to talk a lot. And then honestly just doing YouTube stuff, YouTube and streaming, I think that's helped a good lot, honestly. I don't think it's even confidence anymore. It just feels like an instinctual reaction to freeze. Wait, I'm saving this in the wrong spot. That's interesting. I'm trying to wrap my brain around that and what I think it is. But like why is it an instinctual reaction, right? Because there has to be a reason, right? I would argue, not to get like philosophical or not philosophical, what's the word? Like talk too deeply, right? Like, how does that make you feel? Psychologist, that's kind of the word. Because I know I sound great, I have things to say, etc. Right. Therapy, yeah, that's a free therapy with beats. That's kind of where I'm like, this kind of feels like I'm trying to be a therapist. So, if you don't want to talk about it, don't. Yeah, but how does that make you feel? But I think I think it's interesting. It's more why I like talking about that kind of thing. Because like, yeah, I guess it might not be confidence. It might just be, I mean, do you have, again, don't talk about this if you don't want to, but it kind of almost like, is it an anxiety thing? Because I know I get like more or less performance anxiety when like whenever I'm like, even with my friends I've been friends with for who knows how long, like 20 years now. Not quite, well, close to 20 years, right? When we do like D&D together, I'll be like, before we start, I'll get nervous. And it's like, why am I getting nervous with people I've known practically all my life, you know? Like, I know they're not going to judge me for it, but why am I still getting nervous about it? And I think that's like a performance anxiety thing, right? It's like, okay, people are expecting a certain thing from me. I don't know. Yeah, absolutely anxiety. I'll start breathing heavy, heartbeat, raises, etc. Yeah, it's probably just like, it's basically, you know, social or performance anxiety. Because I get that too. Like, I get that too. You know? Let's look at some king references. Sorry, part of me just thought of the king from Castle Crashers, but I don't think that will work. You can't even really see his whole body. But he does have the right colors. This guy. He could be the Jack version of him. But yeah, I don't know. I find like psychology stuff interesting. I also think like I'm pretty decent at like assessing people. I feel like I've always been sort of like a listener, right? Like I've always listened to people, haven't really like a lot of my life has been listening and not talking. So I feel like I have like a decent grasp on like how people feel, and like I can empathize with that, you know. Also, I was thinking about a more generically young character, but I also love the old character, so that's incredible. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I don't know exactly what I'm thinking yet. I just thought it was interesting. I love how his face just like implodes. I was thinking he's just a regular guy with a beard, but I think he should have an interesting design. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I do like gold armor. I think that's going to be kind of cool. The interesting part to this is that, like card wise, most of the cards aren't individual people, right? Like they're very generic, right? Like each card wouldn't specifically represent a specific person. Like it's an Osgathian warrior. It's not specifically Steve the warrior, right? So it is interesting to sort of think about that. That the king is a less generic character, but it also could mean that there's like lots of kings over the course of this war, right? Which is kind of sad but interesting. What do you think about the horse I sent in the stream chat? You know, similar color scheme. and black and white or gold. The horse armored one. Yeah, I was thinking honestly like gold like dark, like a dark gray, and either red or purple was kind of the color scheme I was thinking. So we're either going with something like you know, we're either doing like, where's my gold color? Just open the cleric. Well, yeah, let's just do this. I really need to update my color palette. I think I've said that like 20 times over the course of the last whatever, but I'm kind of, yeah, of course Photoshop. What are you talking about? Is this just the, I think it's just the is all layers. There we go. Part of me wants to go with purple because all our holy people are sort of this color scheme, with maybe like the gray replaced with like white. So I almost think like a maybe more of a regal purple. I don't know. Those are thoughts. Maybe like accents of silver. That color scheme. I think it's also interesting that in game, oh wait, sorry, did I read that? Think about the goals. Oh no, okay, I didn't read that. It's also interesting that in game, this is like this: a regular foot soldier on the board can be as strong as the king, which just really sends a cool message, in my opinion. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Didn't think of it like that, but that is cool. I'm scrolling through some of these kings, and they all have like the fuzzy white collar kind of thing, like part of their cape. I kind of like that, you know, kind of like that sort of look. The king has a support effect. It would demonstrate that he serves or is servant to his people and is a regular human being outside of that. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think what his effect will be. I don't exactly know, but I guess it kind of like, it's like the collar of a cape, so we could have like the clasp sort of thing here, right? Oh, you get him. You get him, Kit. You go look at those birds. In attacking phase, all allied heroes who are counted as having an extra unit or maybe an extra 2 units. Interesting. I could see that. I'm trying to think about that. It's something I think we strayed away from at first, and I'm trying to decide if it's something I still care about. Like, the cleric, the idea with the cleric was like, rather than having like reduced damage, allies gain a unit, right? Which is kind of more interesting, but at the same time, I don't know why both effects wouldn't exist, but it is harder to track, I guess, is like one of the biggest things there. I don't know what I'm drawing here. Just kind of... It looks like a face. Like these are the eyes. This is the mouth. That is cool though. I'm trying to decide if that is something I would want to do. No, I can't unsee the face. Might also be too low. Still pretty easy to track, I guess, is the only cases with one hero. It's harder to keep track of more common. It's hard to track more common is. I think the reason it gets hard to track is just you forget about it. That's literally it. Like, you have a card on the board and then you just forget that it does a thing, you know? That's it's not really hard to track, it's hard to remember. But arguably, I would say the cleric's ability is equally the same difficulty to remember. You know, if I'm really thinking about it. So I would say it's probably fine. I agree, maybe the fact that the king is so shiny and special make up for that though. Maybe so. I'm just looking up more reference here. You kind of like the sort of like chin guards are kind of cool to me. I don't know if it makes sense on the king, but I do like the look of it. More interesting than just like something too generic, you know. What do you think about giving the king I honestly don't even know what that is. We're gonna look it up. Grant. Oh, stop. Good. Weapon. like a pike on a, or like a what's the other word for that? Not a pike, like a glaive. Yeah, a glaive. I could see that. I'll have to think about that for a minute. Part of me was wondering if I should put like the god symbol on his armor, but I think I shouldn't because, again, I feel like it would put him kind of more toward the like the holy side of things, and I feel like he should be more should stick to not that, just for clarity's sake, you know. And a bill hook. What is a bill hook? Bill hook. Ah. Potentially. You can maybe see it. Murderbird, sup, Fig? How you doing? Welcome on in. I recommend it. I'm recommending it because I thought of the king. First reference that came to mind was, I'm not even gonna pretend to pronounce that. Chinese general. He used that weapon. Interesting. Hey, doing good. I tell you what. That's mighty fine. I tell you what. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Everyone run. Run for the hills. Yeah, I think that could be cool. I'd be down. It was either that or like a scepter of some sort. Or, well, I wasn't thinking that, but I was thinking a scepter. Or like a sword. But a glaive could be cooler. More interesting. Yeah, welcome in, Fig. How you doing today? How's everyone doing today? What are y'all up to? How does armor work? We give him armor with abs on it. We haven't tried that yet. Probably not, but maybe like alluding to abs. Make him look strong. You know, this kind of vibe. I don't know, it might be too much, but hello disciples. Sup, dude? Sup, Grot? How you living? The one true Hrot has arrived. You are now Hrot because you have deemed it so. I think it's too much detail, personally. At least for this. I feel like if we did like a gladiator card, it would make more sense, but just finished school for today. Nice. Grata catch 'em all. There you go. I'm gonna assume that's the Metro right now. Nice. On the old public transportation. Richard Lionheart is also a good reference. In my opinion, he's sick crown helmet. First Google result. Yeah, I'll take a look. Richard Lionheart. I spelled that horribly wrong. Ah, yeah, he's got like a helmet crown. The old helmet crown. Couldn't help notice the stream is still decorated for Halloween, and it's not the greatest day of the year. True. We do. Oh, and there's, honestly, I probably need to turn off that and turn off Halloween. I do need to switch. What is that? Thanksgiving? Because that's the next holiday. Fig. I don't know why I decided to be aggressive about it, but I'm 98% sure Fig's talking about Christmas. Seeing as Figs loves Christmas. Are you witnessing the monumental occasion of the story of Beats? The first fan requested card. It's true. Tuna redeemed the AAE card redeem, and so now we are making the King via Tuna's request. What are we drawing? Beast is willing to die on that hill that the next holiday is Thanksgiving. It's true. Actually, the next holiday, in fact, today currently is Sandwich Day. So I don't know what to tell you. You know, I mean, it's not Thanksgiving for, you know, literally 80% of our viewers, but you know, it is indeed Thanksgiving next. Also, it's National Sandwich Day. I don't know what you want to tell me. What do you want to, how do you know? I don't know. I'm drawing anymore. I'm just kind of making armor that's generic. I gotta figure out, I guess he's gonna have a belt of some sort. Does he gotta have a belt? Give it a big old buckle. Any day can be Thanksgiving if you're thankful enough. So true, Tuna. Any day can be Halloween if you're hallucinating enough. True. Any day can be Christmas if you're rich enough. True. Any day can be a day if you're day enough, you know? I ruined it. I'm sorry. All right, he will need a cape. I probably will do that on a separate layer so I can pose the cape separately, but you know, something along those lines. Any day can be your birthday if you're a phoenix and you rebirth enough. So true. So true and accurate and correct. And right. Can't wait to get home and do some gaming. Nice. What games are you thinking of playing, Grot? That's even your real name. I'm in a weird mood today. a little bit a little bit, I don't know. It's a little bit of a mood. Not like a bad mood. Just like, I think I'm just kind of tired. I'm kind of a little quirky, you know? I'm debating on like gem encrusted, like how much do we make this guy, how glamorous do we make this guy here? I think we make him glamorous because it sells the king aesthetic, right? Like it's like readability, I think, is important, and like instantly recognizing what this thing should be is good. So. I mean, if Grot is my real name, why wouldn't it be? You know what? I don't know. Good call. Any day can be Independence Day if you have enough guns. How many guns do you need? How many guns do you need to be independent? Like 1, 2, 5? I love how that's like the whole thing about like America is just that we have guns. That's like our whole stereotype. Sometimes you just draw a random detail that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it. It's gonna be Biggle Buckle. And a mount. Well, I guess we're you know, here we are. I've developed this weird fascination with various historical figures, not because I appreciate their history, but because they appear in different series of games often enough and are depicted in really cool ways. Yeah, I get that, honestly. Like I could see that with like, you know, like gods and stuff, you know, like he is one of the is crazy. He almost common as Wukong. Interesting. I feel like was there a reference to him in 80s, or am I thinking of something else? Because there is that weapon that you were talking about as the spear. I might be wrong, but I think I remember there being like a sort of like a something like that. Maybe I'm crazy, but pew pew and cheeseburgers and football. America. True, America. You mean rugby? No, we mean American football. None of your soccer crap. Honestly, it's huge even in the West. Here, 80s upgrades. I want to know now. Aspect of Gone You, or I don't know how it's pronounced, but yeah. Now I know. My browser just crashed. Nope. Hold. Wait. Oh, it's because freaking. Oh my god. Why is it lagging so bad? It's because it doesn't like ad block and it's trying to cancel me for it. Okay. Well. was trying to show you. Hold. Yeah. Well, that's not. Why are they 3D models? This one. Like a glaive with cool Chinese dragon. You pronounced it correctly. Yay! Look at me go. Can't even bait people right. Wait, Beats used to play football. I did. Did play football. I wasn't good at it, but I played it. Can't even bait people right. Shaking my head in my head. You get me every time with that. It hurts my brain. My dyslexia doesn't understand that one. I mean, European football was named first, right? Honestly, the fact that a European football is called football makes so much more sense, and our football should be called like handball or hit into each other ball. It should not be called football. I will agree with that. But yeah, it's my grot long range jamming, of course. There you go. Ram ball. That would be actually a better name. Charlemagne is one of the coolest interpretations too. Charlemagne? Mange? I don't know. Interesting. I don't know. You'd have to enlighten me, Tuna. Ram ball. You can call a game played with hands football. Yeah, 100%. I mean, you do kick the ball every now and then, to be fair. It's not really fair, but to be fair, you do kick the ball once in a while. Which is a bad justification. It's like you do it once every not often. You pronounced it right again. I think I know that. I think they talked about it in Doctor Who, and that's why I remember that. I just didn't know if that was the right word. I have no interest in American football, but I actually like soccer a lot as a name for football. Yeah, I don't think soccer is a bad name for football, but I do think football is a bad name for football. Grot found a red heart button. Oh, on the YouTube. Yeah. I can see it. You can actually, I can here spam it. I can see your hearts. There you go. Look at that. I don't usually have this window open, but I can see it. So it's fun. What's the difference between rugby and American football? A good amount, honestly. It's a pretty different game. I don't think they're anything alike, honestly, besides the fact that you run into each other, like you tackle each other and run with ball. Okay, the generic thing is similar, but they're definitely different. Because football, you're allowed to hit people much harder, from what I understand. I don't actually know that much about rugby. I don't think rugby is really that, like, you don't, there's not a ton of rugby in America. But I'm not the most informed person to tell you how it be, you know. So do you want to do the crown helmet combo, or do we just want to do a crown? I'm trying to decide. You know what? Give me your eyes. Yo, low base guy. How is you? I is good. How is you? Yeah, we're just we had a, I'm gonna do a redeem. Tuna did a redeem for the we're making a card in my game, so we're working on that. We're making the king. I guess look into them because I thought it was the same thing until like a few years ago. Yeah, no, it's definitely different. Rugby and football are definitely different. Again, I'm not the most informed person to talk about it, but I did play football. You wear pads in football. I would say rugby. I don't know. I really don't know enough about rugby. I can't tell you. I learned baseball works this year, even though I had baseball face as a kid for athletics. There you go. I'm experimenting with new affinity for photo editing. Praying this can finally be the day I cancel Adobe for good. I feel that, dude. I've been kind of annoyed at Adobe lately. Mostly just because a lot of their basic functionality of like certain things is annoying. I think I would have probably canceled Adobe sooner if it weren't for After Effects, because After Effects is actually a good program. Of course, you know, a lot of that stuff requires, you know, or like a lot of it is plugins I have for it, but you know, here we are. I'm the most informed person of all time. They're all the same sports, for real, for real. There you go. Dingus has spoken. Literally the only thing keeping me Adobe is AI tools in Photoshop. Interesting. I just use too many of them. You know, I use Photoshop, I use Premiere, I use After Effects, I use Illustrator, so it's just like, I use the whole freaking suite. So it's like, I don't know. I'm having a hard time not using it. The biggest thing that's been pissing me off lately is Premiere's innate lack of anything, or like yeah, it's innate like just lack of like common features that should have. That's all. Like you don't have like basic transitions. You don't have like text to, like there is text to, everything's just complicated to do, and it's like without you know, a plugin, which is like, do your job, Adobe. Like buy the people who make the plugin and just make it an integral feature. You really have to. I have feelings on it lately. Normally I was, you know, kind of whatever, but crown is what we need. Crown. What if we type in battle crown? Is that a thing? Sort of. I think I'm hesitant to make it part of a helmet, although maybe we could. Part of me is hesitant to do that because I want this to like really sell as a king. So making it look like a helmet, I just don't want it to not sell that look. You know what I'm talking about? Again, it's like a readability thing. Maybe we'll integrate it into a helmet. We'll see though. Let's just start with the crown, and if we want to add a little bit of a helmet bit, then we can add a helmet bit. What do you want? Huh, punk? Come here. Come here. Get over here. All I really use in Adobe Photoshop, Illustrator, and Express, and all those replaceable with Canva. Canva itself is better than Adobe Express. Canva is also Affinity and Affinity merged versions. of Photoshop, Illustrator, InDesign into a single app that does it all. Nice. Or oh, I got an idea. Okay. Yo, Bean. What up, dude? We got Leo Whitefang from Guilty Gear series. What about that hairstyle? I'll take a look in a sec. Too busy cuddling this kitten. Are you mad? Do you not want to be contained? Let me fetch with Doggo. We'll be lurking for a small moment. Okay, no worries. He was not happy about that. Bean, where you been? My suspicion though is Canva's AI tools, even once they're integrated into Affinity, are nowhere near as good as used ones in Photoshop. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I feel like, is Luna vocal? Yeah, she'll meow at me. She's not like super vocal, but she's decently. When she wants something, she can be. But yeah, thanks for lurking, Bean. Appreciate you being here. What do you say? Leo Whitefang. It reminds me of another character, and I can't place it. No, I don't know. I was thinking maybe it looked like a Ruby character or something, but yeah, maybe we could do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the crown turns out, and then kind of like put hair around it, you know? Big used to scream until we gave him snacks hugs. Yeah, no, Luna's not that crazy. Luna will just be like, meow, meow, and then that'll be it. You're like, okay. I also think I do a good job of not spoiling her, so she didn't learn to be too vocal. I was tempted to teach her to like speak on command, but I haven't gotten that far yet, or unsure that I want to do that. I want to teach her to yell at me. I don't know. It's too crazy. I'm willing to give a reasonable sacrifice though. Even Canva is $120 a year opposed to Adobe's $720 a year. Yeah, right. I feel it. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I think the biggest thing is like, if I was making enough money, like if I was making money off of what I'm doing, I don't think I would care as much. But I'm really not making that much money, so definitely not enough money to, I don't know. It's all like, technically if I'm making enough, like the money that like industry standard for editing and stuff like that, it would be fine. You know, in a way. But I'm also not doing that kind of work right now. I'm trying to do some editing and visual effects stuff, but I haven't found anyone who needs it yet. Well, I've found some people, but then it just kind of hasn't panned out, so we'll see how that goes. Not even that it hasn't panned out, but there's just like some people who have, you know, I don't know. There's been feelers out there. We'll see how it goes though. I missed a lot. I say character from Undertale is a semi-similar vibe. Tuna just giving me reference on reference. Let's see. Ah, yeah. I know what character you're talking about. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm still behind. I'm super behind. Yo, Thunder! What's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're going to be gone for like 10 minutes. Okay, Grot. See you in a sec. How's the gang today? We're doing good. We're drawing a character for the AE Art Redeem for Tuna. We're doing the King. I have like 15k. I'll be back. Probably, maybe. Okay, bye. Okay, sorry, the Tibo, bye. See you soon. Saw by the sunset? I don't know, probably. Yeah, I forgot to mention, if you don't want the AI tools at all, Affinity is free. So for whatever reason, I can't afford my subscription anymore. I could keep the software, just no AI. That's nice. I hope one of them feelers pans out for it. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It would be nice to be doing, they just have some sort of income, you know. I could do something else, you know. I could actually look for a real job. I could work for, you know, like an advertisement company or something like that. You know, because those kind of people always need graphic design work. But I would much rather work within, you know, my niche here, you know, like YouTube or whatever, because it'd be nice to still be in the space and not YouTube and Twitch, right? Because one, it kind of keeps me in the space, keeps me relevant. And even if I'm not as active because I'm doing actual work, then at least I'm still in the community, you know? Yeah. I'm still here. Beats, chill. I said I was gone. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. Welcome back for being gone that I didn't realize you were gone, I guess. Not that I didn't realize you were gone. I just wasn't caught up with 90% of the messages anyway. Yeah. Glad you're here. Hey, do we do like this part as part of a helmet? That could be kind of cool. When you you'll always be relevant to us. Aw. Thanks, Grot. Would you rather call the card something like Osgathian King or something less binding to a nation like Brilliant King, for example? My only problem with using like Osgathian too much is that it's not even that it's like specifically set to a region. I wouldn't mind calling like a bunch of cards Osgathian, whatever. But I think part of the problem is that when you have too many things named Osgathian, it feels like it's harder to recognize a card. You know, it becomes less recognizable. Do we like the helmet part of the crown, or do we think that it should be like should it just be the crown and hair? Ad time, is it? God, things go by so fast. Okay, we'll take our ad break. I'm done fetching now. Dog throws it. So far, I have run like a mile to catch the ball. Sheesh. That's great. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a minute, and we shall return.
Hi, I'm Nathan, and today we're going to be discussing what makes a good stat system. We'll be going over examples of what makes a good and bad stat system in both tabletop games and video game stat, making core stats effectively useless. At this point, they may as well lump all the stats together into a single stat that grants you damage and defense. The biggest takeaway from this example is that each of the stats should have uses for every character. Obviously, they try to do this with various damage reduction stats, however, they ended up not being as useful as a character gaining benefits from their primary one. But you might be saying, this is how games have been made for years. Each class has a stat they specialize in. A warrior specializes in strength, a rogue with dexterity, and a wizard with intelligence. The problem with this system is that if you only base a character around one of these stats, you'll never get interesting characters like a battle mage with a sword in one hand and a spell in the other, or a pirate with the nimbleness of a rogue and the strength of a warrior. Definitely not trying to knock the game, because I've put way too many hours into it myself, but it's something good to acknowledge and ultimately understand that core stats aren't always necessary. I feel as if when creating the game, the developers added it because it felt like something this sort of game should have, and not because it actually made the game better. Or maybe it's because it's hard to tell if these stats are even necessary until the game's actually finished. Or maybe they even got outgrown as the game evolved around them. Soul experienced many of the same problems itself. When the game was first released, we had items and abilities that added stat points to characters, typically around 5 to 10 points to whatever stat. The problem with the scaling of Soul is that most stats needed 10 points to actually give you a bonus. For example, for every 10 strength, the character would gain +1 melee damage, or for every 10 agility, a player would gain +1 to their roll for range weapons. Meaning, items that granted core stats would grant at best +1 to whatever subsequent stat, or at worst, literally do nothing if it didn't get the player over the 10-point threshold. Adding base stats was cool, but ultimately less effective than just buffing the stat that the core stats ultimately affects. As you can see, we started running into the same problems as Diablo 3. We may as well have just had items that grant 10 strength, grant +1 melee damage, or similar for other stats. And that's exactly what we did, which led us to come up with this design philosophy. The game was allowed to be complex in character creation, or when not actively in a session, as long as it was simplistic during gameplay. Upon coming up with this design philosophy, we removed abilities and items that granted additional stat points. In addition to these stats not feeling necessary, they also required you to do some calculations which slow down the game. Unfortunately, this just pushed core stats further into irrelevance. So can this design philosophy not work while having good core stats feel relevant? I think that definitely isn't the case, and to show you, let me introduce you to a game you've likely never heard of. Or if you have, you certainly never played. Anarchy Online. This game is a bit of a hidden gem when it comes to game design in my opinion, for multiple reasons, but let's focus on the stat system for today. Anarchy has lots of stats.
Have any of you ever played Anarchy?
But it's truthfully one of its greatest strengths. Anarchy's core stats,
probably
called
not,
abilities,
but
have a trickle-down effect on subsequent skills. For instance, body development, or the game's health stat, is 100% affected by
I feel like it's
stamina.
very obscure.
Stats can also be affected by abilities in different percentages as well. The time-space alteration.
There we go. Come on. And we're back. Helmet is good. Hair if you want. I'll probably give him some sort of hair. But I'm also trying to decide about his... Do we give him a big old beard? Or do we make him look younger? I do want to put this on a different layer, though. So we can... Those stats, the items and abilities added were... they hard to attach your character, like there's a lot of coding or complex stuff like that. How about Soul? Oh, not really. It didn't really work like Anarchy, like how I was talking about in that part of the video. Which was like one of the things that I was like wanting in a sense, but then also didn't commit to it. So most of the stuff was pretty easy to equip as long as you had the proper stats, but there wasn't really ways to like, you know, get your gear on like in interesting ways. But yeah, they were pretty simple. I mean, technically you can still look at the game if you want. I think I still have all the old files on there, but the old sorry, ignore this weird situation I'm doing right now. I want to draw on here and see how I feel about it, and then we'll go from there. I don't have VTT. My computer's Wi-Fi thingamajig quit on me, so my computer has no internet anymore. No. So you might be able to get like a Bluetooth adapter to get Wi-Fi. We need this a different color so we can actually distinguish it between things. You use USB tether with your phone to get Wi-Fi on your PC. We'll have to look that up then. Yeah, there you go. I wonder about just big old eyebrows. Not many characters have eyebrows, which is funny, but mostly me and I think the priest. Kind of like big old eyebrows, not gonna lie. I'm literally using USB tethering right now. Haven't had a working dongle in months. Interesting. A dongle. What a name. What a name for a thing. I think I like big old eyebrows. Not gonna lie to y'all. I think I'm a fan. Messing with generative fill and affinity, admittedly, it does not suck as bad as I thought it was going to, but it's also not as good as I'd like it to be. Yeah. I don't really use generative fill too much, although I probably will use it a good bit for in the future for some fixing of card stuff, but they need to add like the margins that are just gonna get cut off anyway. But yeah, I like the eyebrows. Well, honestly, I was thinking of the whole like what's it called? I was saying the king from Castle Crashers. I thought that would be a fun look. I think that's oh god. Art review from Grot. I'm ready, Grot. Grot attack. He's coming for us. Came up without it and came up without it and can get by without it, but honestly really love it and don't want to not have it. I feel that it's something I need. It's not something I need, but just tedious jobs easy. Yeah. You do like 5 minutes or less, used to take 30 minutes or more. Yeah, right. I think it's those kind of tools are super useful, so I do not blame you for that at all. I think he's done. What do we think about? I mean, obviously we need to make the actual, you know, art and stuff, but I think this is what he's gonna look like generally. I think the sketch is done. I'm not 100% sure we'll get this done on stream, but we'll see. We'll try our best. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna take, like, if I can go late today. I have guests coming over for dinner tonight, which is like, you know, in like 5 hours, but I do want to clean my house a little bit. I got to decide how much time I want to do that for. What's the color scheme? What if the color scheme was green and gold? Sorry, I just can't read. You're looking good. Ooh la la. Little day tonight? No, just some friends. My brother and my mom and some of, I mean, they're my friends too, but they're my brother's friends, you know? Originally, they're now my friends, you know? That kind of thing. They're more or less family at this point, though, you know? Nah, I'm just gonna leave it. No date night for me, no. Okay, let's do it. You can finish it next time anyway. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I think it will probably only need... Well, the horse might take forever. That's my biggest worry, honestly. Looking sick. Thanks. Yeah, it's gonna look... This is the main pose. It's gonna be a horse. He's gonna be riding the horse. There's gonna be a little army. That's against entropy, you know? So we'll see how we go. Yeah, King is a tough project. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Reference on the left, mine on the right. Okay. Okay, Grot. I see you, Grot. Reference on the right, yours on the left. Gotcha. Copy image. I like it, first of all. New. Let's take a look at Grot's art real quick. Well, not real quick, but, you know, a decent quickness. First of all, looks great. Sorry, I'm absorbing. I love it. It looks awesome. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I like it. The yeah, Yeah, right? Holy shit. Sorry. I need to drink water. Of course, super detailed outfit, whole army in the background. Yeah, exactly. Mine is on the right. Yeah, this one. I mean, you can tell, like, it looks like your style. You've got, like, you know, your hash marks and stuff. But yeah, no, she looks really cool. What do you want critiques on? I guess is my first question. Yeah, I mean, you nailed the reference. You did a good job with that, right? Like, her pose is perfect. I don't really see any flaws there or anything, right? Yeah, it looks good. Low Base Guy.
Low Base Guy gifted a tier 1 subscription to Grotiniches.
Thank you for the subscription to Grot. Heck yeah. Critique him for being too cool. Okay, well, so first of all, you need to be less cool because it makes us all feel embarrassed. So we need you to just stop that. But yeah. He's looking fantastic. Yeah. So this one is this just so everyone's aware. This one is Grot's. And isn't this one? This one is Grot's. This is the reference. I have been left speechless. Yeah, it's really cool. Cool thing. Looks good enough that I can. It looks good enough that I can't properly give good criticism. There you go. Amazing. Yeah, dude, you killed it. You did great. I always struggle with like, well, one with legs. Honestly, I need to like take a page out of this book and actually like copy reference stuff. Like not reference, but like copy poses because it's something I'm really not good at. Especially legs, and legs are always like a pain for me to do. It took me like 5 hours, right? Yeah. That's it. I can see the work. I need to trace a silhouette because was struggling way too much with that. Dude, I feel that. I do that a lot too. So honestly, a lot of the original army's art was all traced. And maybe if I fail at this horse, I will probably trace something. Not gonna lie to you. Let's see. I'm very behind. How dare you, Grot? You can't make art this good. It's banned. Thanks for the gift. Yeah, there you go. Where's the reference from, Grot? That's a good question. I struggle really a ton with the face and hair, especially the face. Yeah. Honestly, face shape I find really hard. And expression can be hard too, like eyes and stuff can definitely be difficult. Didn't use the mobile data, don't have mobile data. Oh, the Thunder cannot get internet. Sorry, Thunder. Lobotomy Corporation by Project Moon. Sounds wild. It's really awesome. God, I love it. Love how you've made it your own. I was gonna say that actually. Like it's still very much your style. Despite like, you know, the pose and outfit being similar, it definitely feels like your art. And honestly, one of the things I want to give the biggest props to is the hair. Because you didn't copy the hair, but the hair looks really, really good. I always struggle with like making hair look like it has volume. But you did a really good job with that. It's a video game. I knew I recognized it, thinking it's too different from Limbus to be it. I read Lobotomy by my mom. Damn, Grot, love the style. Yeah, no, I think you did good. And honestly, you know, like you definitely have your sketchier style, like where there's like the hashing and stuff. But I actually think it looks really good with the character. That isn't to say like sketchy is bad, right? I think a lot of people might like assume it's like, oh, it's kind of sketchy. It doesn't look, you know, whatever. But I think it really works here. I think you did a good job. I like your sketchy style. I feel like I'm digging a hole, but like I think you understand what I mean. I feel like yeah, you know what I mean. I like it. USB. I'll let you guys talk about that, your internet stuff. I'm gonna skip over it, which it should be. Which I should be because I haven't been running. Okay, that's more about that. I like the style of the game. Yeah, honestly, it's a cool like cool anime sort of style. Hear me out. Channel point redeemed to critique your critique. Honestly, someone needs to. Start a lot to do clean line art. I don't think that's, you know what is a great thing to show. I want to show you something, and it made me confident. You guys, I mean, I don't know if this is like how old you guys are, but you guys know Bionicle, like the comics, the Lego Bionicle comics. One of my, actually, I can literally just show you. One of my prized possessions is I have original art by the illustrator of the Bionicle comics. I don't know about the comics. Okay, here, let me show you, because I can show you. Phone cam. Hold on. Hold. This one. Okay. So I have, this is like just the comic I got in the mail, you know, forever ago, but I got an original sketch from the artist, and it is that. That is the original sketch of it, and this is one of the sketchiest like drawings I've ever seen in my life. I'm trying to frame it up properly, but I'm like looking at my screen. Like, look how freaking like insane that sketch is, right? It gives me a lot of confidence to be like, yeah, it started out like this, or it started out like this, but ended up like this, right? And so I feel like you don't have to be like upset about something being too sketchy, because even this, even though it's super simple, I think it looks really cool, right? But I also do have like a finished, which I think is cool, which is ended up being this. But yeah, that's just me showing off. I have a signed copy of a original page from the artist. So it is a prized Beats possession. Anyway, hopefully that is interesting to you. Oh, like the colors? Yeah, me too. Beats crazy lore right there. Yeah. Did I miss anything here? I don't think so. I really want. It's hard for me and takes a lot of time. Yeah, I feel it, dude. I mean, I think I've kind of I had the same issue. Like, I mean, you look at my sketches have gotten a lot cleaner over time, but if you really want to be cleaner, I think you can get there. You definitely have the skill to get there for sure. If that's something you struggle with. I guess I'm too young. Yeah. About the comics, right? Yeah. Should I redeem for a drawing I made when I was 9? I mean, if you want to. Matt Pat video about beats win. Our review, do it tuna. Yeah, go for it. We will finish this real quick first though. You say something here? Kibo is not coming back. Not today. Do you want me to critique? Do you want notes on anything, Grot? Besides that we like it, you know? Do you want me to give you notes on this? Yeah, I really do like the green and black aesthetic. It's actually a cool color combo there. I know you said you struggle with the face a bit. The face mainly not pleased with it, to be honest. And anything else would be nice. Okay, the face, I do see what you're saying. There is a little bit. I think it's mostly your eye placement. Sometimes it helps to flip your canvas. I was always wondering if that's a thing for your own brain or for other people as well. I'm processing this for a second before I do a draw over here. Oops. Just almost accidentally gave her a mustache. Let's start by doing something actually like this. Let's look at the face. I'm not great at faces either, but or like it's something I struggle with is really what I should say. But I think you did a good job here. One of the things is to like figure out the construction of the head. I think your head's pretty decent here. I'm sort of analyzing as I talk here. So don't take everything I say word for word here. I think her head shape's fine. You know, I think maybe there's a little bit like going on with her chin here. That maybe could be brought in like a smidge. And then the other thing is, I think this eye is maybe slightly off. But it almost doesn't look like it, right? Because although this line, she's got her head slightly tilted, right? It's maybe more like this. Because her head isn't like 100% up and down. So yeah, so if you look at it like this, right? This is kind of how her head's tilted. One of the eyes is a little bit higher than the other. So if we kind of take that in mind, I think it's maybe a little bit farther as well. So if we kind of take this eye, move it, you're basically there, you know, like the shape of the eyes, the shape of the face, like everything I think you have going well. I think it's just mainly the placement, and we'll see if that works. I could be wrong too, but also we can compare the size. There might be a little bit too much foreshortening as well. And of course we need to move her eyebrow a bit as well. This eyebrow also might be kind of too angled, but maybe that's like part of the face. I don't know. Might be better. Let's get rid of the parts that we can, or that are here. Oops. All right. I don't know if you guys have said anything. I'm just kind of focusing for half a second so I can try to understand what critiques I'm trying to give before I attempt. Because yeah, eyes are super difficult to get like in the right place and stuff. Sometimes a fresh perspective is what it takes to help too, you know? Trying to mimic your style, but I think that's a little bit better. You know, I should hold on. Let me copy this again and paste it so we can kind of compare. Oops. So this is yours, that's my fix. The eyes just, I think, was slightly off, you know? I think that was really the only thing I would say. I don't know if that's, it still might be a smidge off. Yeah, I think we can, I think I unforeshortened it a little too much. Oops. Just a smidge. And part, this is kind of helpful, right? Like just to have this. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is you didn't fully account for her head being tilted, you know? Oops. Can't function. Oh. And I'm not entirely sure this looks 100% better, but I think it works. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think that was it. Honestly, it's just the eye. You can maybe do a smidge with the jaw, maybe just like kind of, oops, bring it in just a little bit and bring the point more toward here, right? Just do that. And honestly, that's the biggest thing I would say. Yo, unrelated, but my mom just sent me pictures of their gate totally torn apart by a bear. Oh no. My brother has had bears recently. Yo, toot. Beetle time. There is. Oh wait, do you have the new beetle? You have the 6-month one? You do.
Deep Toot 123 just subscribed. It's Beetle time.
Share your superiority. But yeah, I think this is for context, this is Grot's art we're reviewing. Dang, like what? Yeah, the eye looks better with the eye moved. Yeah, I think that's literally the only critique I would have. That was the, like, right? And then just maybe a little bit of the jaw. We'll zoom in and to go between it, right? That makes sense. So like the way I kind of figured that out is I did do You got to figure out where the eye placement is. And again, her head. So like if you take this, move this over to here, you see how her head's tilted, and then her eyes. Like the way to figure it out, like if you're trying to trace your reference, right? You can go draw a line between the eyes. Like, I don't know, I need a different color, green or blue. Let's do blue. Draw a line between the eyes, right? Like that. And then draw a line from the chin to like your top of your head, right? Because her head's slightly tilted to the side. And then you can take this line and, you know, compare, right? Because before, you see how this eye is noticeably lower? Or wait, this was yours. I did it wrong. But yeah, the eye was actually, I guess, farther apart. Let's actually line it up with the eyes themselves. No, actually, see, you did a good job with that. It's kind of difficult. You see, you actually go like this, and I'm like, wait, no, actually, I was wrong. Yours was the right one. Man, foreshortening's weird. I can't really explain it super well, I don't think. You know what I mean? Faces are so, so funny. That's really funny. Because I'm like, yeah, this one looks much more right. It's like, actually, that's the one you did. I think the other thing to like determine with this then is determining where the eyes are placed. I'm curious here. Sometimes it's hard to follow a reference because even when they're, yeah. Okay, so this is mine, that's theirs. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, you did a good job following the reference, but sometimes it just doesn't look right, you know? I think it might be partly the chin placement. Sometimes you just have to develop the eye for it, you know, and like figure out what the right thing is. And sometimes that is hard to do. Honestly, man, you copied the reference very well, but for some reason, between like the difference between your style and their style and like how it ended up looking, it just doesn't look quite right, you know? Something didn't quite translate properly. And so I think just moving the eye over a bit kind of ended up being part of it, you know? I don't know exactly how to give you advice on how to figure that out, you know? I wish I did. I don't think I'm qualified enough, but hopefully that's helpful in some way, shape, or form. We live way up in the Rockies. Not the first time it's happened. Yeah. Mountains equal bears. Hellgrot is sick. Yeah, right? Tuna, fig, low base guy, dingus. Thanks, guys. Grot, my only critique is the tone it down because I'm struggling to process how cool this looks. You guys are so nice. Don't forget Edmund. Thunder's here? Yes, Thunder. Well, he was here. He hasn't been here in a second, I think. Nas, Bean, Thunder, Toot. You have to try drawing some more faces. Also do tunas now. It's funny as hell. Okay. But yeah, hopefully that helped. Again, I think that was the only, like, that's the only thing I really noticed that I was like, okay, that, you know, that I thought would really need fixing, especially because your eye is drawn to the face. But yeah, I don't really have a way of how to critique that, but there it is. Yeah, just keep working at it. You'll get there. I believe in you. Okay. And now we're on to Tuna's art. Tuna, you still here? Yeah, you're still here, I think. All right, we'll close out of this. Hopefully that was helpful, Grot. I feel like I didn't quite get this is Tuna's art from when he was 9. Mr. Sorry, my brain stopped. Mr. Boom, Miss Miri Boom. Oh, this isn't is that not English? I don't know. Pinky the Pig. I love it. Dua da. I'll say again, well done, Grot. Yeah, you did good. You did great, Grot. Hopefully I could help. Hopefully that helped. I don't know. I feel like I kind of discourage. Okay, there you go. Yes, sirs, I'm here pulling my hair out because I'm illiterate when it comes to freaking computers. I believe in you, Thunder. I like the texture. Good quality paper, you know. I like how he's saying his face. I think that's the key here. One of the chat bubbles is his face. It's beautiful. I don't know how to critique it. It's perfect, you know? During my pig phase, didn't want to eat pork during this time. Fair. It's literally an actual masterpiece. It's true. Yeah, no critiques. It's perfect. We can appreciate the pickaxe tea and the carrot. Yes, pickaxe tea. Oh, is that what that is? I like it was just carrot colored. There's this bird guy with a hammer. I should do a I should go through my old art at some point. That'd be a good stream. Would you guys be interested in that if we went through all my old art when I was like, you know, this age? I think that would be fun. It's gaming time, so finally play some Runia. Nice. Heck yeah. Have fun, Grot. I love this. Yes, 100%. And I'd love that. Okay, we'll do it. Tuna, beautiful art. Zero critiques. I like this face right here. I like this little inky face. It's good. Perfect art. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. For a 9-year-old, it's great. I love it. Yeah. Okay, hopefully those reviews were helpful. I always feel like I'm not quite giving enough because I feel like a lot of it is kind of instinct at this point, and it's just how I feel about something. So it's kind of hard to fully give great advice, I feel like, but hopefully it's helpful. Does the pig say Uda? I think so. I'm wondering about giving blue into the aesthetic to like the Osgathian blue. We'll see. Let's I know you said green and gold could be interesting. This could be a non-Osgathian king, but let's get to the line art and then we'll figure out everything else. Toot's here for a song. Good. Can I translate something like, oh yeah, like Kool-Aid Man busting through a wall? Yeah, for anyone who's just joining us, we are working on The King. It is a redeem Tuna did for the Armies Against Entropy card redeem. Get your Armies Against Entropy to redeem while the price is still cheap. I have the feeling I'm gonna have to increase the price on it based on like everyone's like, yeah, I'm kind of close to 15K right now. And Adonimus is gonna get a whole deck of cards because he can. Actually, no, Adonimus needs to save up 3,700 and no, 375,000 points in order to get there, but I believe in him, you know. We have smoothing at 0. I kind of want that at like 15 maybe. It was the best catchphrase my kid brain could come up with. Aw. It's good. It's a good catchphrase. Adonis needs to use those points up fast or inflation's gonna get him. Yeah, probably. I was tempted to have like a full heckin' art redeem at 100,000. Like you would get like a full piece of art. I think I've talked about this before, but like not just like an Armies Against Entropy card, but something more crazy. Like in a different style kind of deal. Or I guess whatever style you prefer, but that's what I need to make since I can't do quick art like you. Yeah, honestly, probably good call. Yeah, because your redeem the other day was, I mean, granted, you did it within, actually, I don't know, how long did it take you to do? Was it like, your stream was like 3 hours long, right? And probably took you, what, 2 hours to do that? He's going to drown you and kill you with exercise as revenge, probably. Volunteers tribute, something like that. Yeah, your redeem definitely needed to be more expensive for sure, or figure out a quick style. I am tempted, like I'm trying to decide if I want to leave the doodle as a doodle or if I want to just change it to the little guys, or if I want to change the little guys to a separate redeem. I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of trying to figure that out. Yeah, Grot attack. Oh, sit-ups. Yeah, push-ups. Yes, indeed. Here we go. I get done way over there. Doing way over there. Thank you for the push-up, Scrot. We got all these art reviews done as well, so we're good there. Yeah, I feel like I need to get better at giving critiques for art. Just because, like, I don't know, it's weird to teach, you know? Like, I feel like I'm not exactly an authority on it. I've learned everything myself or from, you know, other YouTube people and stuff like that. But, you know, I guess it's better than nothing, right? Like, even if it's not perfect critique, a lot of time you're not going to get... it's hard to get, like, an actual review anywhere else. I mean, like, yeah, you could ask, like, your friends and stuff, but they may or may not have art experience. You know? No, I don't know. I suppose it's at least a service to an extent. And it's not like it costs you that much. It's not like I have it like 12 billion Bitcoin or anything. I think it was one of the cheapest redeems for a while. But yeah, what are y'all up to today? What are you what's everyone doing? We're here playing Library of Runa. I'm gonna have to check that out. I think you mentioned it. I thought maybe I looked at it, but now I'm blanking. When you have too many little guys on screen, you should compile them into one piece of art with your avatar in the middle. That would be pretty cute. I think my plan was, you know, the little secret on the start page to have like a little, to like be able to like have a command so your little guy, or redeem. So when you redeem something, your little guy pops up on the screen whenever you specifically redeem something. That was the idea. But some of that isn't working properly, so at least I think. Actually, I never saw if this guy responded to me. Let's see. He said it could possibly be bugs in the software, but he said nothing. Okay. We'll assume he's working on it. Sorry, I was just reading something. I've encountered something really messed up stuff a few days ago and still haven't recovered. Oh no, I'm sorry. You gotta hate that kind of thing. Sometimes the internet's dangerous. By dangerous, I mean it can hurt your brain, your mind. But I'm sorry to hear that. I know the feeling. Oh, they train robbery. Indeed. I'm learning the names of these songs much better because of you, Krot. Normally I was just like, I don't know, it's that one. I knew Outgunned because like it was the one I used the most, but this one you can tell is train robbery because it's got the like it sounds like a train, right? Like chugga 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 chugga. It's a community of very disturbed individuals. It hurts my brain to think about it. Yeah, I recommend not thinking about it. It's not helpful. Yeah, I don't know. I think there is some truth to that, like not thinking about it, right? Because like there's a lot of stuff we can't control. Obviously awareness is a thing, you know, but there's a lot you can't control, and worrying about it doesn't help, you know. But at the same time, something usually has to be done at some point. But I am of the mind I don't know, that there are some things out of your control that you can't really deal with if they're in your mind. Obviously, easier said than done, right? It's easier said than done to just be like, yeah, just don't think about the thing that's terrible, you know? But it is difficult. Oh my god, ha 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 ha. Didn't figure out my phone tethering, but I managed to get my Wi-Fi driver working again. How? No clue, but alas, have done it, or have it again. I learned something today, but definitely didn't. I'd say I learned something, but I definitely didn't. Well, you tried. That's what matters. We're proud of you regardless. I made the mistake of trying to talk to them and possibly inspire them to go to therapy, and I don't regret that I did it because you'll never know what will get stuck in someone's subconscious, but should have prioritized myself a bit more first. I feel that. Layer save. Thank you. I think my layers are good, although I am about to go on to a new layer, so that is helpful. Thank you, Bean. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, sometimes your own mind is more important than worrying about others. Which is a hard thing to think about as well, but good for you, Tuna. Good for you to be good, you know? We're proud of you. At least my optimism is unshakable. Heck yeah. Optimism is a great thing. Well, I mean, I've seen stuff like that where like people just like, you know, are doing the wrong thing, and someone, you know, tells them that they're in the wrong, right? And then, you know, it might not stick with them in the short term, right? It might be like, yeah, whatever, screw you, dude, you know. and then eventually you have to come to terms with stuff on your own, right? You can't get told something and then it stick in your mind. But it is something that, yeah, can influence a person to do the right thing eventually. Sir Birdie, I think I see what you did. 30 minutes standing desk. Welcome in, Sir Birdie. How you doing? Hope you don't get cold feet. Haha. I will get cold feet because it's cold out, but not because of the standing desk. Don't ignore the standing desk, you do. I was just taking a second. Just finishing my thought. I'm coming. Although I will be gone in 30 seconds because I need to take our ad break, but I am trying to decide how long I'm going to go here. I do need to post another short today. I have one done. I'm trying to get on that. But I also I don't know. We'll see. The problem is that, you know, we'll get back. We'll get to that in a second. I have a thought I need to talk about, but we're in an ad, so I will be back.
Hi, I'm Nathan, and today we're going to be discussing what makes a good stat system.
And then we'll be back.
Is 100% affected by stamina. Stats can also be affected by abilities in different
however much time I decide to stay.
The time-space alteration stat, which is used for what are essentially spells. is affected 80% by intelligence and 20% by agility. So why is this important? Well, different gear and abilities require a different number of stat points to use. Additionally, whereas most games would have a level cap for specific items, Anarchy does not, allowing you to equip items higher level than your own as long as you have the right gear and are smart enough to do it. Let's say I want to equip a shotgun that's much higher level than I am. I can start by raising my shotgun stat, but that might not be enough, so upgrading the abilities that affect it are the next logical step. Agility affects it by 60% and strength by 40%, but that still might not be enough. So I can take a look at my implants, a set of wearable items that buff my stats as well. The right arm implant typically buffs shotgun skills, so maybe I can get one of those on. Well, those require agility, which I've already raised, but it also requires treatment. So maybe my treatment is too low, which is ultimately affected by intelligence, so maybe I can raise that and, well, you get the point. All the stats are extremely well integrated, allowing them each to affect each other, on top of letting gear be equipped at any level. This allows for tons of fun trying to squeeze out that one stat point to get that piece of gear on. I've probably spent an equal amount of time in that game sitting in the shop working on my character as I have actually playing the game. The stat system allows for diverse gameplay by allowing a player to grind their way through the game by leveling up, or by using their intelligence to work the system to get better that way. So if this sort of design philosophy works in Anarchy, why doesn't it work in Soul? Well, for one, people aren't computers. And by that, I mean a computer is going to have a much easier time calculating this sort of thing in a video game than a person would in a board game. We attempted to solve this problem by using spreadsheets, but if you're using a spreadsheet to play a card game, you're probably doing something wrong. Additionally, a game that is complicated during character creation is not very friendly to new players. Part of the idea of Soul being card-based was that you could easily pick up some cards and make a character. Complicated stats like these aren't conducive to that. This can be seen heavily in Anarchy. I've tried to get a few of my friends to play the game, and let's just say the barrier to entry is just a little too high. And lastly, Soul wasn't designed to work like this. The items don't generally affect stats, and even when they did, there wasn't enough there to make it interesting like it was in Anarchy. On top of that, the gear's requirements in Soul aren't nearly as particular, so the process of getting on higher level gear just wasn't the same. Not to mention, gear didn't actually have any levels, so yeah. So if this doesn't work for our game, what then? Well, there's another game that had similar problems that we can take a look at, which should provide some insight as well. One of the biggest games of all time, League of Legends. Back in the early days of League, they had the rune system. This system allowed you to buy runes to grant you minor stat bonuses in the game. Well, this was a decent idea and never really had enough impact for novice players to even notice. Additionally, it didn't really add any sort of enjoyment to the game. Who really cares about a stat bonus of +9 armor? At the same time, the game also had another system, Masteries, which, while still not great, had some more interesting stuff going for it, like providing stats that you couldn't get anywhere else in game, such as allowing buffs to last longer, allowing your skills to apply a burn, or even a consumable item that you got at the start of the game. The developers decided to lean hard.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying that, I do love streaming, and it is probably one of my favorite parts about the content creation I'm doing, but it also is probably one of the least beneficial as far as growth. I would say it's the best for strengthening our bond, right? But I would say it also is, it's best for community interaction and, you know, kind of having a better, you know, community bond, right? But, and it also is great for getting work done, right? Like actually making the game. Pretty much all of the game making is done on stream. But videos are really probably the way to go for me to grow the business channel, etc. So I probably should start sticking to my 3-hour deadline a little bit better, but we'll see. Let me go back and read stuff. Hi, yeah, don't ignore, all right, okay. I like to make the distinctions between thoughts / emotions and actions because I can think actions to define you, while thoughts and emotions don't if you don't let them. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, your thoughts and emotions are definitely separate things, or thoughts and actions are also separate things, right? I'm always, as always, I'm out of standing and table puns, so I have to think of them on the spot. Well, you did a good job. Good work. This is Thunder replying. When someone has problems they don't want to solve, it won't matter how you try to help. The thing to do is grace them with your advice, and if it doesn't help, do not let it drag you down. 100% prioritize your own health above others. Don't let them drag you down. Sounds selfish, but like saving a drowning person, you don't let them drag you under too. Yeah. True. You can't help anyone you can't only encourage them to help themselves. Unfortunately, many don't respect themselves enough to do that. Yeah. True. True. But yeah. Yeah, I may have to start sticking to my 3-hour stream window. I don't know. Like, part of me wonders if I'm streaming too much or if it's fine, you know? But it is, in a way, the most lucrative thing I do. But it also, we need more growth. Although I think, honestly, like, the game jam, I think, is going to be a good thing for it, right? Because we are getting more growth there. But that's not really a streaming thing. That's more like a community event. It was because of streaming we decided to do it, but... I don't know. That is a thought that one might consider. I'll respect your stream window. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I have an outstanding pun. Beats is outstanding in his field. How good that is. I think Birdie may have done that one, but I don't remember. I was an addict, still am. Don't know. I know it too well. And it's nice to have a computer again. Yeah. It is hard to, sometimes it's hard to life, you know? Life is hard. But yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for all this stuff, so we shall see. We'll see what we end up doing. As far as my stream window goes. Kind of a tangent. Someone did something. Oh, I should turn off Bayhan. Another art review. Let me turn off the cat cam because that doesn't need to be on. You post it? Oh god. Okay, I love this. After spending a bajillion hours on Art Redeem for me, apparently to decide to make yet another one. I do love it though. How cute is that? I tried to make a quick beetle in 15 minutes. What do you think? I think it's perfect. I love it. It's so good. There you go. Yeah, see, do something like this. I think you're overthinking it. To illustrate to you guys what he did before. Where did it save to? Did it save under here? Streaming? No. Maybe I saved it here. Yeah. This is what he did before. He was like, yeah, I'll do a quick drawing. And then he drew this. So let's be honest, it's a lot of work. Anyway. Everyone praised Toot for his beautiful art. You'll overcome all your addictions. I believe in you. All of us here deserve the best possible lives we can get. Indeed. Preach, Tuna. We all do ourselves justice. Indeed. It's very cute. Thanks, Rot. Yeah. You have more fan art than some well-known fictional characters. Do the deal with the blushy eyebrow. Yeah. Bushy eyebrows. Yeah. Bushy eyebrows. Yeah. Look at that. Anyway, I do like this a lot. You should do more of these. I think this is perfect. I love the floating eye. It's cute. Thunder is the most interesting man in the world. Did overcome addictions that were dragging me under for everything I wanted to quit. I've been about 5 to 10 years clean now, depending on the substance. There you go. Well, I'm glad you're off of the bad ones. Awesome, thanks for the feedback. Yeah, honestly, no notes. I mean, it's a little abstract, right? But I think it works. Like for a quick vector thing, this is what I expected out of you, to be honest. Like that sounds like this sounds like I'm a parent. This is what I expect from you, son. No, this is kind of what I was like, the level of whatever I was expecting to get from you. Versus, you know, the crazy photorealistic beetle, right? I love both, of course. They're very, very cute. In fact, I'm going to save this to my computer right now, and you can't stop me. Quick natal beetle. But yeah, I think if you did this kind of stuff, this would be perfect for the redeem. That's great work. Nice stuff, dude. I think the goal is I'm going to finish this and then I'll probably be done with stream. I'll finish the like model. We'll get them like colored, right? And then I'll probably call it done from there. And then we'll do like the positioning and all that stuff. We'll do all this the next stream, or maybe two, depending on how long the horse takes to draw. We need the eyebrows though. And that should be on its own layer. Got the Martin Scorsese eyebrows. I've gone focus mode for half a second. I apologize. I'm wondering if I should even draw the cape, because I think I probably can. Oh, I'm way far behind. I don't really have a style I'm committed to like you. I mean, I'm not really committed to a style exactly either. I kind of go with my style, but I could draw other stuff in different styles. It's just, I guess this is the one I'm fastest with, right? Like the army's style, I guess, slash like the little guys. But like, you don't have to redeem a little guy, you know? So it is a little bit different. That's why I was thinking of maybe like locking it into little guys, but you know, here we are. I struggle with finding a style since forever, pretty much. I did specifically try to make this style. Like I sat down and like found styles I liked and tried to make something. But the truth is, really, no matter what you do, you will have a style. Your art will have an innate style in and of itself. Mine's very round shapes, very soft sort of style. Somewhat chibi-esque, right? With bigger heads and that kind of thing. You'll have your innate, you know, ability, or your innate sort of preferences and stuff like that will just shine through regardless. But if you are trying to make a style, honestly, just sitting down and doing some research, and trying to do that. I can maybe show you guys something, but I don't think I have it on this computer, so I might have to look it up. Is that new Toots artwork? Yeah, Toots had double artwork. Look at this. I don't know if you saw both. Do you see this beetle and this beetle? This is the new one. But this one he did too was insane. He spent so much time on that. I know you were there for a bit. I don't remember if you were there the whole time though. The king is beast, indeed. Oh dear, Bean is here. Indeed, Bean's been lurking somewhat. Taking care of the dog, you know? Hello, you. Thanks to you guys are all awesome too. I couldn't ask for better friends than you guys. Aw, Thunder. We're glad you're here, Thunder. Hold on, I need to lock into game a bit because I'm getting my ass handed to me by combat encounters. Well, good luck, Grot. Think back on it, just the initial sketch of the first beetle probably could have been the redeem. True. Also true. I don't know why I did that. Morning runner, indeed. Eddie. Well, afternoon for you, but still, indeed. I would charge toward a wind. Wait, what? I would charge toward you for a running hug, by the way. It's true. Bean is a hugger. We know. Let's be you, Thunder. We're grateful to have you as a friend. Yeah. Toots. Neither have I. Aesthetic. Maybe I'm overthinking as usual. I mean, maybe. Bean, don't start with me. I think I know what my next big redeem will be now. I've been struggling with drawing / doing pixel art of my OC, so I'll take your time, or ask for your take on that. Yeah, I'd love to. What is this little cat? Growl. Anyway. To be honest, I really don't have a specific style either. I just kind of do whatever. Really like to get better at drawing anime style. Yeah, honestly, practicing a specific style can help you with that, but it will always be somewhere between what you've imagined yourself and I think I literally said this earlier, but it'll be between what you imagine, what reality allows, and you know, your innate sort of style. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, too, just kind of, let me see if I've got anything. Let me see if I have. I think I should maybe show this before. I don't know. Oops. Those are my color references. I don't really have it on here. But you know, I one of the things I did was like, I would go, don't get too sidetracked. I want to respect your stream mode. You're good, dude. One of the things I would recommend though is like just pulling up characters that you like or like things that you like and then imitating those and then taking like the elements you like from each of those things, combining them into like what you like, and then kind of practicing with that sort of style that you've created. That's kind of what I did with my like comic style, and that kind of course led to this. I hug everyone. I've been told I give good hugs. I believe it. I missed a few streams. Have you talked about the game jam thing more? I have. I posted a little bit in the Discord server. I should do an announcement. Honestly, I was planning on doing an announcement today. We'll see if I have time. I need to kind of finish figuring out all the stuff, but I did do a post here, sort of in general. But I do need to kind of finalize some stuff. There are some that's actually, you know, let's talk about it real quick because it's probably important. Right now, the game is going to be, if you have any questions, throw them out so I can know whether you guys are understanding and that I'm putting forward the correct sort of vibe of how the thing's going to work, right? So right now, the event will be judged on 5 categories: fun, art, mechanics, theme fit, and story and lore. Story and lore is one thing. Each one will be graded 1 out of 10, and then there will be a category winner for each, and then there will be a overall winner, which will be the person who has the most points out of all categories. The rules currently are following the theme. Like, obviously you have to follow whatever theme I give. The theme will be given on the date of the jam. No existing games. Like, you can't use any games that you've already made or that are already in existence. You may use existing assets. So anything that is your stuff, like any of your art, you can reuse as long as it fits. You could also use like existing like pixel art. You could download that and put that in a thing, whatever. You probably won't get as many points for that if you do that, like someone else's art. But if you arrange it properly and make it look good, then you will get points for that. AI art is allowed, but will not be graded as art. So you can do AI art if you want. But just, you know, it's basically, I'm assuming it's temp art and it doesn't count as you doing art. Keeping all games within server, Twitch, YouTube rules, nothing explicit, etc. Like, you know, just keep it within the rules. Try to keep the play time within an hour or two. It's okay to go longer, but it shouldn't go too long. It's not really graded on that, but be considerate, basically, is what that's asking. The game can be up to 2, or game should probably be less than 4 players, but if you're, you know, if it's too many players, then it could get crazy, right? And the game must be made for Tabletop Simulator or a free alternative such as ScreenTop.gg. Top winner, you'll get a AE card like I'm doing right now. You'll get beta access to Armies Against Entropy forever, and well, as long as it exists, and a Discord role. And then category winners, so one person who wins, you know, each category I'll draw you a little guy. Let me see what you said. Just need to stop you here, otherwise you'll carry on for another half an hour more. It's fine. We're just gonna keep going, but it'll be okay. You're a workaholic and a perfectionist? Me? Honestly, I don't know if I'm a perfectionist. It's kind of interesting, unless you're... Oh, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything before I keep moving. Yeah, okay. Are you receiving them anonymously? Receiving what, the games? The games will not be anonymous. You'll have to post them, if that's what you're talking about. My lore and story is going to be too big, but my actual gameplay mechanics are going to be trash, so I can hope the lore carries me. I mean, it can, right? Like, obviously, it depends on how you want to do it. I think you should make, like Grot asked about this, I think, like, what does the lore entail? But it's like, you know, card art, like your art can inform your lore, your, like how you name your cards. You can have flavor text. It doesn't have to be cards either. It can be like a board game, right? But I will give someone like extra points if you write a story that goes along with the thing, but well, not extra points, but it will be graded in with it. But it also should be well integrated into the game as well, right? Does that make sense? Hopefully I'll, whatever. Are you receiving them anonymously? True. Good question. Oh, it's quite the reward, indeed. I don't know if I'm a perfectionist. Says the man who zooms into his art down to the near pixel level to change something. The reason I don't feel like I'm a perfectionist is because I'm not, okay, if I am a perfectionist, it's not to the point of being like debilitatingly like debilitating perfectionism, right? Because I think a lot of people who claim to be perfectionists or say they're perfectionists can't finish things, right? They'll be like, they'll never be done with something because it has to be perfect, and nothing is ever perfect. And I don't feel that way. I feel like I can always get to like a good enough point, right? Where I'm like, all right, it's done, even if it isn't perfect. You're a productive perfectionist. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. We're gonna finish the coloring and line art for this guy, but then we'll be done. So that is our goal today. I think everyone's kind of like that though, right? Like, well, maybe not. I don't know. It is interesting. Maybe it's something you need to consider more. Because I guess like that's the reason like my videos take so long, is because I'm like, I need to have this. And it's like, you should just like put a random like video game up that doesn't matter. Just put freaking what's the running game, the one that everyone puts for the background of videos. What was that? can't remember. You guys know what I'm talking about, though. Yeah, that's me. Hey, I'm gonna try in screen top. Hope I can figure it out on how to make a game. I'd like to participate. Man, if you need help doing it, I am a resource for you guys to work on your game. Like, if you need me to help you walk you through something while you're working in the thing, or give you reviews or anything like that, I can definitely help, because I'm putting the thing out there and I'm telling you guys to do it, and then I'm done, right? That's my responsibility over. So if you guys want help making your games, I'm not gonna like sit there and like do all the work for you, right? But if you need help like getting it set up in screen top or whatever, I will definitely do that. So use me as a resource for sure. I will be happy to help you get your game working if you choose to participate. I have a feeling we might need to change this cape, but for now it's good. You're very detail oriented, and that's what I think it is to entertain to see you work. Yeah, I guess maybe, I don't know. It's always weird because like I don't necessarily like see myself that way, but it is interesting. Like, I don't know, I guess it depends on what it is, right? Like in some ways I think I'm detail oriented, in some ways I think I'm not. Anything. It's always interesting to see how people see you, you know? Oops. Classic. Oh no, it did work. Okay, hold on. Hello, computer? Oh. Guess let's go with purple for the cape for now. Always change the colors, but the color I deserved. There we go. Surely Tabletop Simulator and free alternatives are big enough that there's enough tutorials out there we can watch and learn from scratch. Yeah, there's plenty of tutorials and stuff out there. But I'm happy to help as well, right? Cool, that sounds just fine to me. I thought you were tossing us all into the water and let us sink for a moment. Yeah, no, I mean, I think there's like, you know, like I'm not gonna be like, yeah, again, work on the game for you, but I will definitely help because, like, I mean, why not, right?
I think the game jam should be a learning experience for everyone and not necessarily like here who can work themselves to death, you know? Like, how do the rules work in terms of which projects you can submit? Like, if I started thinking of ideas now and figured everything in by December, but did no actual work, could I submit that in the jam? I think so, but of course, like, that might mean you lose points and adherence to the theme, right? You're like, oh, here's my game. And then I give a theme and it's like, oh, wow, this can't fit the theme at all. Then, you know, maybe you get lucky and it fits the theme, but you can think about the game. You can think about what games you want to make. I mean, most people like, you know, think about, it's like, oh, this is like how it works. Ideally, like, you know, you're coming into it relatively blind so you can make the game. Like, obviously you're not supposed to use too much of your own work, right? Like, that's kind of the point. But if you want to think about different game mechanics you like and that kind of stuff, like, you know, the biggest thing is the theme should throw you off enough to make it whatever. Back. What are we talking about? Talking about the game jam a little bit. Just seeing if anyone had any questions about it. Oh, the other thing that I need to include in the rules is who's judging it. And again, that is going to be me. The other thing, I think a lot of people, I posted this in another Discord server. I posted that I was doing it. And I mentioned that the other person playing the game who would be judging would be the other participant, right? The person who made the game. They had like, there's some people who had issues with that. I personally think it's fine, especially for what we're doing. I could see how it would feel maybe unfair because people who pitch it better would be better at it. And then like they might have sway or influence on the, you know, on the game. But I also think that doesn't really matter, you know? There's a theme. The theme will be announced on December 5th. So the theme you have to follow. So like, say the theme will be, I don't know. It's going to be like one word that's pretty useful to like interpret into something like, I think I used this one before, like death being the theme, right? Like death being the theme, meaning like you have to like make everything associated with that kind of stuff. What do you mean the creator will also be the judge? The creator will be there when judging. So like say you make a game, Grot. Me and you will be playing the game when I'm judging it. And then when the game, and then the game's over and then I will judge the game. The other way to do it would be I play the game. That sounds normal. Yeah. The other way to do it, which would be more fair if this was like a huge competition, would be I play the game with another person, like another judge, and then we both judge it. And then you aren't involved at all. I think that's too much. I don't really care. I think it's fine if other people are involved. So it's like, I don't know. So far, all I know is I want some sort of transformation mechanic for characters, and I feel like that fits with any theme. Yeah, right? Like you can have any, like, I mean, going into armies, I didn't really have anything. Going into, I guess, like the 1 hour board game, the like Battleship one, I knew I wanted to take an existing board game that existed that people already knew so I could just make something really quickly. Like at first I was thinking like tic-tac-toe or something like that, right? But it ended up being Battleship, which is a little more complicated than I thought because the theme kind of threw me off with that. But yeah, if you have like a pre-existing mechanics you want to use in a game that you've been thinking about, you know, there you are. I would say I think it's against the spirit of the game to like make a bunch of cards for a game and then like go into it and then be like, okay, I'm gonna use all these cards and then adapt it to the theme. I think that's a little against the spirit of the game, spirit of the jam. But you know, truth be told, I probably won't be able to tell, but unless your game is like crazy, whatever. But you know, like armies against entropy level. But yeah, I would say try to refrain from like much writing down of ideas, but brainstorming's fine, you know? That's what I think. Obviously, I allow you to use existing elements because, you know, you only have 2 weeks, but, you know, just keep all that in mind. My God, I wouldn't be able to focus from my nervous breakdown. In what way, Bean? Just to do a jam? Well, like I need to explain the rules. Well, so I probably, oh, I guess that's the other thing, a rule book. I feel like having a rule book, we had to do it for the 2-week jam I did. No, if I had to walk you through it. Well, yeah, ideally you have a rule book, I think. I don't think it has to be anything as extravagant as what I have for armies, but you should be able to have a rule book within 2 weeks that just vaguely explains the rules, and then you can kind of explain the rules through the process, right? The semi-recent Fire Emblem game, really interesting concept mechanics. I hope take some inspirations from. It's an RPG coupled with social deduction, like Among Us, for example. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine, right? Taking inspiration from stuff, totally fine. Thinking about what you might do for the jam, also totally fine. But like pre-making a game to do it, I think is out of the like spirit of the competition. Never did a rule book before, so that'll be weird. Well, good learning experience, right? Okay, I'm distracted here, but it's good that we're talking about what we're talking about. You know, we kind of gotta. I'm trying to think what colors I really want to do here. His armor's gold. I guess maybe his like suit here will be black. I think we'll go until this next ad, and if I'm not done by then, we'll probably just be done regardless. Is I think what I'm gonna do. But yeah, I think, you know, even if it's just a bare bones rule book, I think it'll be fine, you know? It's 2 weeks. You'll have time. I mean, maybe you won't. I don't know your life, but you know, if you don't get, honestly, rulebook maybe should be part of the score, but I think it will just kind of be, you might get overall deductions on like mechanics and all that kind of stuff if you don't have one, but ideally you have one. I mean, if you have a TCG similar to Yu-Gi-Oh, you just write, you can only summon one single card per turn, or you might have a resource. When the opponent's health runs out, they die. Yeah, I mean, it can be as simple as that, right? Obviously, you know, you have to talk about like phases, like you enter this phase and then do that, and then, you know, that kind of thing. But, like order of operations, all that kind of stuff. But generic stuff, right? Like a generic rule book. You don't have to like explain it perfectly well. You will be there.
and it's not like a crazy competition where there's thousands of dollars involved, you know. So I don't think it's really a big deal if you know what, because I might change all the colors on this, I'm going to do this in separate layers. Yeah, so just I think that all makes sense, right? The simple is also good, or I always get carried away when I make very complicated games. Well, I mean, that's the other thing too, right? You have to, that's like, you have to account for scope creep, right? Because if you do something too crazy, you're going to not be able to finish, right? And your game won't be as good because you've spent too much time on it, or spent too much time trying to like get a mechanic to work that doesn't quite work, or you know, whatever. So you gotta be conscious of your own time. I don't know if this is great. This isn't the right gray, I don't think. I think we want like, I think this color. So simplicity is a good thing you strive, because you'll have more time to work on the cards. The simpler the overarching mechanics are. Yeah, I mean, for sure. In a way, right? I mean, if you can handle complexity and get it done in time, sure, right? But that's like, you know, game dev 101 is don't scope creep, you know? If you can't get it done within the allotted time, it's more of a detriment to yourself than anything else, you know? He's now headless. But yeah, is there any rules that sound bad, or is there any questions you have about that? Is there anything you think I should add? I will add, yeah, you need a rule book. I will add that it will be judged by me, and the participant will be judged, will play the game with me and be judged. If the game has more than 2 players, we will invite other people to play. Because honestly, I feel like rather than being really like a competition, this is more about like how we can all learn from making a game, you know? And I hopefully can give advice and critiques and that kind of thing. And you can maybe have a game you're proud of when you're done, you know? I'm teetering on the edge of signing up. Bean, I think you should do it. I would love to see what you can make. Have you ever played Nova Island? Sorry, no, I have not. I think I read that in my head, but I didn't say anything. I was thinking of doing something lying-based, kind of like... okay, once again, struggling playtesting, something like that. Yeah, I mean, we could do... Yeah, that does get harder, right? Because having playtest... Something you can playtest easily in a jam also really matters. For sure. Like Blackridge was like that, right? Like, because there's definitely lying and that kind of stuff. But luckily I could still play that 2-player because it wasn't like completely like that sort of vibe. But Bean, I'll do it if you do it. You're already doing it, aren't you, Toots? I wasn't planning on it. I thought you were. I don't know the first thing about game design. You voted for it. Well, thank you for making it harder for me. Maybe he's lying to you. Maybe he was going to do it. Some of my other friends are gonna do it. Like IRL friends. Is Toots lying, Beats? I don't know. I thought he said he was gonna do it. But maybe I'm losing my mind. I voted because I wanted to see what everybody else would make. Ah, there you go. Wait, but didn't you also vote for when it should be? You fiend. I'm actually curious, did you? Now we're gonna out you, Toot. You voted when it should be. Yeah, I'm slippery like that. You fiend. Well, Toot, now you have to join. Look, if you try doing it and you start and you feel like you're failing and I help you and you still feel like you're failing, you can't do it, then again, I can't, like, I won't make the game for you, but and even if you come up with a half-made game, that's an accomplishment, you know? I would do it with you guys, like, at the same time, but I feel like it just doesn't make any sense to. I know I'm stirring the pot. To the instigator, indeed. Nova Island is a very underrated TCG, similar to Armies, ventured into unexplored territory regarding mechanics. It's centered around PvP resource collection. Recommend it in case you're interested in checking out how they answered a lot of the hard development questions. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. I'm only doing it if Bean does it. You're evil. Bean. I want to see a game you make. So yeah. You should. I want all y'all to do it. Bean just walks away like a little penguin with an egg. It's not penguin. I thought it was a penguin. It's Totoro. I thought it was a penguin with an egg, but it's Totoro with a bag. You know, we're gonna say it's a penguin with an egg. Bean, don't leave. Slaps your cap off. Pah! Let's hope I didn't break it. It is on the verge of being destroyed. I'm pulling a grot. What does that mean? I have to check Nova Island after the stream because I'm worried it could be dead now. Never broke onto the majority despite being incredibly unique and refreshing. Nice. Rot showed me some moves. To art. Wait. Oh, Unleash the Bald. Gotcha. What about to art? Oh. I see. What? Tone. Yeah. Gotcha. I was like, what are you saying? When people think I'm looking for fart art? What? I saw bald and wanted more. It's honestly not that bald. There's too much hair right now. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this done today. I'm tempted to make the beard the same color, but I think I need to make it. Do we want him old man beard? Is he or do we making it more like a maybe the same color as the leather? Got a leather beard. Uh-oh. Is that the end of my music? No, I was gonna say. Should have one more. A few more. Yeah, okay. Remember that time I said I should be done after 3 hours? To be fair, you guys told me I should be done, but I haven't been, you know? This looks like me if I was a king, you know? Actually should just add my mini-me Armies Against Entropy art in the game. I feel like that would be cool. And it's just free because I have it done already, you know? Self-insert. I don't know what my card would be, though. He reads 2 and doesn't think flatulence. I see. Like a normal person. Sorry. My streamer context was gone. I love the streamer context window idea. I absolutely love the concept of streamer context window. I want to make a comic about it. Just like a 4-panel comic of like Toots like looking at stream and then just being like, you're like, hey, does this sound good? You're like, yeah. Or does it sound bad? Oh wait, it sounds bad, and then and then like literally that, and then you'd be like, no, and then you're like, I think it'd be funny. Those angry eyebrows. Throw me under the bus further. I will. Old, how dare you? A wise beard. It's wise, a wise beard. I gotcha. Very true. Well, I was thinking of just doing it. Yeah, I guess you're saying, yeah. Funny. You guys are funny. My brain's starting to melt, I think. At this point. We're just gonna get some color on this crown and then we're gonna call it. Trying to decide if the whole thing is gold or we do a mix. I feel like it kind of all has to be gold. I don't know if this is quite the right color either, but almost a little greenish gold. I definitely missed something, I feel like. Neighbor Totoro is what it means. Indeed. Bean is in agnostic mode now. Antagonist. I was like, agnostic? That doesn't make sense. Antagonist mode. Good. We're a fan of antagonist Bean. The Beantagonist. White beard would clash with the fur on the collar. Yeah, that's how I feel. But you could do both too. Have the dark brown with gray streaks. Yeah, I could see that. You're welcome. Do it. I seem to shatter the windows every freaking day here. Windows here. God, I can't talk. Windows here every freaking day. I might believe in God. There you go. Is Toots our God? Our God Toots? Case in point. Dude, that wasn't you. That was me. That was my dyslexic brain unable to read. We've been streaming too long. I feel like the helmet has to be a different color in order for the crown to stand out. That is my only worry. So maybe it has to be black or whatever that color is going to end up being in the end. It might actually be blue. We might go with blue and purple, which is maybe weird, but wait, I guess this wouldn't be blue. The helmet wouldn't be blue itself. I don't know. We'll see. We're playing around. All right, we're hitting the ad. I can see it at the corner of my eye. So I'm gonna finish this stuff and then we're gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna work through the ad. If you don't have a subscribble, it's too damn bad. Toots is my god. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm still agnostic. Fair. Serious? Stop hiding. This is who I wanted to introduce you to. Oh, hello. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Sarvis? Sarvirus? Rask. The king is your long lost twin. Yeah, they kind of look similar. I'm glad you have those emos, Bean. It cracks me up every time you use them. Yeah, it's so good. For those of you who don't know, Toot streams, but it's under a different name, and he has some beautiful emotes. That's his face right there. He streams Wednesdays and Saturdays, I believe. You only stream twice a week, right? I know you stream Wednesdays and Fridays. I just can't remember if you stream or Wednesdays and Saturdays. But I just don't know if you didn't remember if you stream any extra days. I feel like you've streamed on days that aren't on those days though, for some reason. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I'm probably losing my mind. Ignore me. Yo! Am I pronouncing right? Sarvirus? Rask. Hello. We're gonna pretend I'm saying it right. I'm here, Bean. I just semi-AFK. Welcome on in. Dude, shut up and take my money. Indeed. Oh, he's saying shh. So you know. I'm watching my meal before it burns the oven. That's fair. You don't want it to do that. Tuna, I don't want money. I just want your time. That's fair. Thank you. The dyslexia is rough with this one. It really is. It's bad right now. Sarv, you can... Oh, God. You can... Okay. You can shorten it to Sarv. If you want. It's kind of a tongue twister. Or Rask. Sarvi. We'll see what I end up with. As long as I'm saying it right, I don't mind. You already have it. Aw. I wish I could give you more of my time. My God. Bean just sits down and prays to Toot. I wish I could stream more mornings. Yeah. I feel that. Sort of. Not really. I guess I could. I could stream whenever I want. For the most part. Oops. I may stream more mornings because I feel like, again, Friday's still kind of merp, but I haven't fully committed to that yet. All right, King's gonna be something like this. He'll probably have a face on his beard. Maybe we can just do one real quick. Just like. Ah. A little too high up. There we go. My layers are a mess. My layers are a mess. There. You've got the pronunciation right. Don't worry. Okay. Ow, I just punched my table. I was gonna do a thumbs up. By the way, B, I'm already 10% of the way to 50K against for how long the stream has been. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, honestly, these would definitely be higher price if I wasn't already doing these already. You know, like these would definitely be much more expensive if I wasn't already drawing armies art. Like if we pivot to something else, like maybe we do some Blight of Blackridge for a while or something, then we will do the old switcheroo, but we'll make it more expensive. But for now, we're already working on this anyway, so here we are. I don't know about the black, but we'll see. Bean
36 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Edmund Thunder.
Look at you. Yo, thank you for the follow. I feel like I'm gonna call you Rask. Sarvius? Servirus. Cerberus. Sarverus. I'm still trying to decide where all the enunciation is, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to say, you know? Gone. Oh God. You've gone. Yeah. You've gone and pronounced it right, I tell you what. Let's go eat some carrot sticks. It's time. I honestly probably. Oh God, I'm so far behind. Nailby, I think you found the not being able to hear redeems bug. Did I? Oh, you found the not being able to hear redeems bug. I would love to know what that is. I don't even think it's a bug. I don't even know if I should call it a bug now. I see. We'd love to know what it is. I missed something being said. Oh, I do. Toots is equivalent to my Merca? I don't know what that means. Like Merca? B is going to end up peasants or beggar type situation with the king. They'll switch between places for the day. Yeah, there you go. B, I'm laughing hard. I love Bean, I'm laughing so hard. Yeah, I think I just don't understand the reference. I'm sorry. Great idea for the card. Yeah, the king's great. He's looking cool. I like it. Thanks for the gift sub. To Edmund as well. Yeah. Just realized, holy shit, Ed has to do ads. He deserves freedom. Yeah. I've got an anecdote with Raz if you want. Yeah. An anecdote. God. Y'all, the dyslexia has hit super hard. I'm losing my ability to read. Oh, God. Got an anecdote with Rask if you want. Is that what you... Yeah, is that right? Anyway. I'm so far behind. Your laughter is my tonic, sir. Just had to select a specific audio device for monitoring in the settings. Ah. Oh, boy. I'm ready to hear it. This guy pronounced Mecca. Oh, there's no R. Mecca. I don't know. Meek. I don't know. What? Okay, fine. Rebel. Oh, Mecca, like the yeah. Sorry. Okay, I get it now. I pronounced it right the second time, but then I was just thinking of like Gundam, and I'm like, I don't understand. Is Toots a Gundam now? As long as Holy City, bro. Yeah, I got it now. I got it. I've heard the word before, never seen it written. I'm not gonna lie to you. Toots is my America. That America. Sir, I'm app broke. Thank you. When I am up in life, I'll have to pay it forward. Heck yeah. Okay, let's take it further. Toots is my Northbourne hemisphere. House isn't a big black rock. The city. You know, I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Are you correcting yourself, Toot? I'm lost. Dean, please make your holy privilege to my house as I am your Mecca. Okay, Beats, you're entirely broken. Yeah. I can't read anymore. We should create a tracker of number of messages to how well my brain functions via reading. I think I'm just too tired, honestly, and we've been drawing, and we've also gone for an hour and 17 minutes past when we're supposed to. So the King's really looks like Beats. Well, yeah, he does. I should just put my my guy in there. Hopefully it's entertaining when my brain's broken and not annoying, but you know, here we are. I literally should just have oops, this be a card as well. I don't know what he would be, but some sort of warrior would be cool. Maybe even like he kind of looks like a paladin, but we already have a paladin. Yeah, I really don't. I'm honestly, I give up on trying to understand. I thought it was a rock. Now I know better. Okay. I think Beats is trying to tell us something. Sorry, Thunder. I didn't mean to leave my caps lock on. No problem. Yes. You did. You tart. A royal knight might fit for him. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I guess knight is a card we don't actually have. He technically has like the holy symbols on him, like the thing on the head, like on his head is like the god symbol, but I think it would probably work. I would never all caps at Thunder unless it was happiness. Did y'all see the art from last one? The Blood Moon Assassin? That's how it finished. Thought it turned out kind of cool. Oh, my brain. I love Thunder. Yeah, there you go. I said unless. Unless it's of excitement. But yeah, that's how the assassin turned out. I don't know if it's going to work. It might be broken. I think a lot of these cards might be broken as far as mechanics go, but that's what balancing is for. Is being a tart a bad thing? Tart is a slur. It kind of sounds like a turd. Totally turd. Slur. I love eating tarts when was it taken as a sensitive mob? Sensitivity mob. I don't think my brain can handle this anymore. Damn, I found some guy called Gay's office in the library of, and they look very, very cool. Interesting. Drug. Lemon Assassin is very cool. Thank you. But yeah, we'll finish the I think we're done. I think my brain's cooked. I've got work to do. I gotta clean my house. I've gotta post a short, and I've gotta finalize our game jam rules. We might have a few new people with that. Probably won't be like a huge number of people, to be honest. There's a good chance we get more people of the subsequent video that we release after it, but we'll see. Why does he say something like, why does he say he can't handle this anymore after I send something? Ian, I think you're not projecting. You're what's the opposite? Actually, no, you're projecting. You're assuming I'm talking about you, but I just can't handle reading anymore, apparently. Hopefully he'll survive the horse the next time. Probably not. Bye, Beats. The final boss of AE cards. Let's see. May I ask a few questions about the jam, if you don't mind? I have a couple minutes. Yeah, sure. we're just gonna be, you know, not as, I'm not gonna be as engaged in the art anymore. We're done with the art for today. This one I actually didn't save, which being redeemed the save, and I never did it. This is the king. I never did it with this one because I was on the other thing, but Bean, you're not, you don't, what am I trying to words? I can always handle you, Bean, you know? I can't handle you sometimes, but I can handle you, you know what I mean? Sounds inappropriate now. Anyway. I'm turning the intensity down my energy. I wish I could handle Bean. Yeah. Right? Yeah, ask away about jam questions. I can I will have all the information on my Discord, but when is a jam and how long will it be? So first of all, December 5th is when it starts. It will be 2 weeks. Is the theme available yet? No, the theme will not be available until the day it starts, because otherwise you could work on it before then, right? Are there any specific rules that may differ from other jams? I mean, yeah, there's my Discord. If you want to join, I don't have it fully posted yet. I'll run over the rules real quick again. I talked about it a little bit, but I will go over what I have currently. They may change a smidge before I'm done with the before the end of the day when I post them. Hopefully I get it posted today. If not, it might be Wednesday because I have stuff going on tomorrow. But there'll be 5 categories: fun, art, mechanics, theme fit, and lore and story. Those will be, it'll be judged on those. You'll get a 1 out of 10 score on that. The each category will get a winner. And the overall highest score of all those categories will get there will be an overall winner. The rules follow the theme. No existing games, so no using games that you've already made, or, you know, games that already exist, whatever. Don't steal anything, right? Obviously. You may use existing assets though, so if you have art you've already made or anything like that, you can use it in the thing, but you want to make sure that it fits the theme and all that kind of stuff. AI art is allowed, but will not count as art. So you'll just won't be graded. It's like temp art, right? Also, with using existing assets, you can use other people's art. Like, this isn't our music. Okay. Yeah, if you use someone else's art, like say you want, like you download an asset pack of pixel art or something, whatever, you can use that. You might get a lower score because it's not your art, if I notice. Keep your game within Twitch, YouTube, you know, Discord rules, right? Server rules. I'm laughing a lot. I was panicking. Try to keep the playtime within an hour or 2. Obviously, you can go longer or shorter. I'm not going to judge you based on that. However, I will judge a little bit based on that. If like the game's boring for 3 hours, then like that's kind of, you know, you're going to get judged on that. But ideally, try to keep everyone's time in mind. I will be judging with you. So you'll be playing the game. You and me will be playing the game. I will judge you based on how I felt how the game went. Game should be less than 4 or less players. So don't do like 16 player game. And then it's either has to be on Tabletop Simulator or screentop.gg or any other free board game alternative. Winner will get a card designed by me, like the one I'm doing here, right? For Tuna for his redeem. Beta access to Armies Against Entropy and a role on Discord. And the category winners will get a little guy, which are one of these guys. Sarvi is a powerhouse. I see. It's just a reminder you should promote the game jam on Reddit, specifically the board game subs. Or should I? I would, yeah, honestly, I have zero Reddit presence, so it'd be nice to have that someone who does have a presence do that. I would just remember, not reminder. Yeah, that would be awesome. I would love that, Tuna. What do you mean? Harvey goes to the gym. Maybe. You're like a little mitochondria of cool ideas. The powerhouse of the cell. I was gonna say, Toot's gonna put the gigabeats. I wish I could get them out of my brain, actually. Mitochondria out of your brain? It's probably a bad idea. But yeah. I know that's not what you meant, but I thought it was funny. Anyway, that's the jam. The biggest thing is, yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Do you have any questions? I don't have a presence, but I get a ton of upvotes on everything I do and say for no reason, so I might be good. I literally have never posted in Reddit ever. Actually, that's untrue. I post like 3 times. I don't ever do anything on Reddit, so that's more the reason why I say that. So I don't use Reddit. I don't look at Reddit. I don't even know where to go, so you might be able to navigate it better than me. Also, welcome in. Welcome to the Discord server. Anyway, I think that's everything. Hopefully it all makes sense. I don't think there's a rabbit hole. Don't fall into it. Yeah. Honestly, I've fallen into the Discord rabbit hole instead. Although I've gotten better about just like the stream and Discord rabbit hole I fell into, and now I'm trying to really like focus up and be better about that. I've been better about that, really, but anyway, I should probably go. Let's find some beautiful person to raid. Tuna, thank you again for the redeem. We will finish that on Wednesday, or try to finish it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the horse fight goes. Sounds terrible. I'm really into horse fighting. Go to my face. You guys, do you notice that the camera is different? Does it look the same, different? I'm still not wearing my hat, but you know, whatever. Thank you for the 4.5 hours today. Yeah, there we go. Have fun. See ya. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Later days, indeed. Maybe it's thank you for the ride. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you again here. Hopefully my brain will be a little more powerful. I need more brain power. I need more of those mitochondria if you can spare any. Where my brain is broken too. I'm too dyslexic for my own good. Who do we want to raid? Do we want to raid someone we know, someone we don't know? What are you guys feeling? Art, game design? What are we feeling? We could raid Marcy. Marcy. I like her little lamp guy she's drawing again. Okay. I like Sky Mother. She's good. Something about her voice just gives me like just joy. You know what I mean? Just the way she says things just makes me happy. I don't know. Anyway, we'll raid her. She's cool. Hug debt time, indeed. All right, we're starting our raid. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the subs. You guys are great. You're too kind to me. I very much appreciate it. We will we'll finish this art on Wednesday, and then Honestly, it sounds like a lot of you guys have enough money to do, or enough Bitcoin to do redeems. So we'll probably be doing that for a while. So anyway, love y'all. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I will see you on Wednesday. And I think that's it. Maybe I'll try to do some play tests as well. But if somebody would answer my messages, but you know, dude. Anyway. Anyway, see you guys. I'm stalling. Anyway, bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. See you guys.